Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? We're here for another Monday. Behold the market and me. What's up, super hot kitty? Hey, Jeremy Dan. Good morning, everybody. Here's to our spy puts printing. Oh, well, a cheers to you as well, corn trader. It's almost like I knew it was gonna go down. I'm using my monthly member message to say that I'm using my monthly member message. Well, thank you, Seymour Crawfords. That's not your real name. Have the Crawfords been advertising on the server? Hope you're well and ready for a good week. Yeah. Another 100K just taken from Fidelity. Thanks for the update. Why are they taking so many shares if GameStop's not supposed to do anything today? Video card. Thanks. Whoa, is this a new feature? It was until you used it, Lars. Thanks. All credit for the thumbnail to Trash Dan. Say my name before I ask who's coughing now. Wrote questions that you've already answered 6 times. Yes. We're here to watch our failing brick and mortar company battle it out one more week. Never, Ona. No sleep till MOASS. How low will the SPY go? I don't know. There's psychological resistance at every dollar point. And then there's a few resistances that are a little harder to break, like 440 and 440. I listen to your stream with lo-fi beats in the background, and it makes it seem like you're a late night radio DJ who's just trying to get everyone in the mood for trading. Awesome. Jeff the Poor. I quit my job today. Financial freedom never felt so good. Jeff the Poor about to be extra poor. We can do this each month. Exciting. Morning, Pickle Man. Morning, Bradistonk. Are you going to close the spy puts on open? Or wait to see how it goes? I might close my like 444s somewhere near open. I think the rest of them are pretty deep in them. I have 446s and 445s. And those are like in the money, so I can mess around with those a little bit. TD indicates MOASS, but probability of MOASS 2021 seems low, most likely 2022 at best. Yes. I think so. I think January 2022 has higher probability. The problem is, you know, a million FTDs could drive the price up significantly. So it's really hard to say. Like, while I don't think this cycle is likely to cause a short squeeze, it could. Like, the potential's there. We're really quitting our jobs primo-s? Is that your advice? It is absolutely not my advice. I do not support the quitting of jobs. You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. Win Lamborghini. Win Aston Martin. Martine. Interesting. Thank you, Nutsaculon. I like the stonk. I'm here for the pickles. Thank you, Cockroach Rancher. Back from vacation. Did I miss anything? Not really. We had some fun last week if you weren't here. When does the Chinese real estate market go boom? When the CCP wants it to. Morning, Johnny. What's up, dude? Does MOANA returning need to happen before or after for us to MOASS? I'm not sure. Like, the DD on that is inconclusive currently. Fast Banana from Discord has a very strong and sophisticated bear indicator for spy bear case. Ouchie down down. We need you to use this, please. Our captain of VWAP. We're doing a oh captain my captain thing. I mean, it's doing a bit of an ouchie down down. We're gonna be watching 445 for bounce back. And I probably need to watch both of these this morning, so let me set that up. Oop. Fidelity down to 548,000. That's like 120K borrowed. Too late, Girk. I already quit my job. You promised MOASS. We're a cult. None of those things. Love today's thumbnail. Yeah, Trash Jan made that. MOANA DD greater than AMC DD. Of course. I scanned this morning's barcoding action and it brought me to the Ken Griffin Lied website. Allegedly. Didn't want to waste my free feature. Excellent, DJ D22. Well used. My puts better print, or else what? They don't? It's okay. We have like 6 minutes to market open. The SPY can bounce back to 446, no problem. I've actually had that happen to me before. Like 5 minutes before market open, I had the SPY climb $2 when I had puts. Are we supposed to get a new icon at 6 months? I feel like that should happen so we can lord it over the noobs. Yeah, you should have one. I don't know why it's not showing up. I'll work on that after the stream. But yeah, it should be showing up. It's not. I don't see it anywhere. I was told this was a cult meeting and there would be Kool-Aid and cookies. I am disappointed. I'm sorry to hear that, CML. Silver Reserve. I quit my job when you press the MOASS button 4 months ago. I live under a bridge and use Starbucks Wi-Fi to stream you. I'm bitter about the MOASS button. It's okay. MOASS soon, right? It's like only at most you have one fiscal quarter left living under a bridge. Maybe we're just at a point in market history where the market can no longer crash. I'll pray to God this evening Chief Fresh gets assigned on his CCs. Are you doing anything for Netflix and Tesla earnings? No. Not pre-earnings. I don't think Tesla's going to have good earnings this quarter or as good at earnings. The Popeyes MOASS button malfunctioned. He pressed it, and then 5 million new shares were sold at the money. This is true. It had the opposite effect. Listen to Kenny think his fat little mayonnaise hands on him. But that's because you guys peer pressured me into pushing it at a cross of 300 instead of 350. And I was like, no, we need to wait for 350. And you're like, no, MOASS now. Greedy. I know you say that as a joke, but I genuinely think the market can never crash again because it's clear the Fed will do anything to maintain it. No, I'm aware. I really don't think that you could bleed enough value out of the market to crash it again. First of all, people aren't even going to panic sell till like the price is probably well below 400. A lot of like longs are in from the COVID crash. So everyone's up. Everywhere you look, everyone is up. So there's no like fear in the market. Like something really bad has to happen. Seems like you're in a good mood today. Well, no one's annoyed me yet. I slept okay. I mean, I don't know, like 4 hours, like my usual. I found out my wife is pregnant with our first kid. Can't tell my friends and family yet, so share it with you guys. Wish me luck. Why can't you tell them? Why would you tell us? We don't care. I'm just kidding. Congratulations, dude. That's superstitious bullshit. You should shout it from the rooftops. No. Yeah, Greg, I understand how miscarriages work. I don't care. You should tell everyone immediately. Anytime you even think there might be a pregnancy. It's been 6 months hanging out with my favorite grouch. Thank you for everything you taught us, for fantastic humor in this community. Stay the way you are. Ding ding. Thank you so much, Cool Daddy. I appreciate that, man. Hold on, I have songs I need to find. There we go. Ooh, my headphones are charged. So should I yell it when I don't pull out? Yeah. When I was a teenager, a girl I liked accidentally touched my shoulder, and I immediately sent save the date cards to everyone I knew. Well played, digital good time. Are you married to her now? You buy back? Do you think you will buy back your 1119 C's tonight, or wait till Wednesday? You mean sell? I sold them already. Oh, you mean get back in? I'm thinking about maybe end of day today. We'll see though. Now that you have a big YouTube career, okay. Do you consider yourself to be an influencer? Your lines of drawings will influence the dads. I hope not. Of all the terrible things that you could be in the world, influencer's got to be number one, followed by ruthless dictator. Yes, we're married, but her husband has been problematic for us. GameStop doing a thing. Is this Moana? I don't think so. I think your GME chart is stuck. It could be. There we go. No, it's just doing weird shit. Totally normal market conditions here, guys. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Has someone got another platform open? Can you confirm the price on the SPY is right? Is it just GameStop that's misreporting its previous close? EU just made enough money on SPY puts to pay for my mortgage this month. Thanks. Thank you for your TA. Awesome, Corn Trader. I'm glad to hear that you won't be homeless. That's the real difference between Pickle Financial and other YouTube channels. Other YouTube channels are a place for middle class chads to gamble their daddy's money, and Pickle Financial is a place for broke people to not end up homeless at the end of the month. Okay, I'm just gonna close this and reopen it because we got some weird shit going on. Okay, still incorrect data. Fantastic. I have no idea, but I'm about to open up Active Trader because this is bullshit. Yeah, I mean, my options are way up, like far in excess of the prices I'm getting here. What the fuck is happening? Is this because like I have it set in split screen? Hold on, let me try to do it like this. When the actual shit is happening right now? Hold on. Maybe. Nope. It's not working there either. Yeah, like VWAP. Why is VWAP working? This might be MOASS. I don't know. Like, what the fuck is going on? Hold on. I'm gonna try to fucking. Fidelity's not working either. Is this a market crash? Trading views working? I don't have live data on that though, because I don't pay them. Ugh. I hate it when this kind of shit happens. CCP broke WeBull. What's a NASDAQ stock? COS? COS is working. Foo? No, Foo's not. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is working. Nope, that's the wrong one. Mm. God damn it, now my puts are out of the money? What the fuck is happening? This is absolute bullshit. Is this crime happening in real time? I'm not sure. None of these are working at all. Could you explain computerized scalping? Like algos that buy in and out, like this algos just scalping upward momentum. They generally create the momentum too. But yeah, I'm sure rich people are squirreling money away for the inevitable market crash. You fucking even hold on. I'm just gonna use like Google. Okay. Son of a bitch, it bounced so hard. Alright, it looks like it's turning around. Oh, we both got an update. Cool. The fuck is this bullshit? There we go. GameStop going up. Mm, not a lot of volume. Spy is MOASS. Yeah, it looks like Spy's failing the test at 445. What the fuck is going on here? It looks like there were 2 million shares dumped at like open. Is this just from the Spy gapping down? Holy shit, it gapped down so hard. I don't know what's going on. Fidelity updated also. fuck. Yeah, I know, but the data is wrong, dude. We're gonna use this for right now. Does this have a dark mode? This is atrocious to look at. There's nothing in the settings. There's no. I don't have live data on TradingView. Okay, this looks correct now. I think the data on WeBull is correct now. The volume's wrong, but it's like you're gonna face plant into a bag of Coke. That was some fucked up shit. Hold on, I gotta update Reddit. You adjust it so you can protect your eyes from the backlight of the screen. It's really not that bright. Don't worry, Aaron will issue new stock if it goes up too much. I don't like this. I have no idea. The SPY went down It's like 443. And then immediately rallied back. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of want to get out of my puts, but I also don't. Tough to do TA out of brick and chart. Yeah, it's not easy. I'm not sure. You can look it up. Moanin. 445. This WeBull glitch seems to have only affected certain stocks. I had the same glitch on other brokerages, though. But yes, it does appear that way. Gator and STC as well. TTM was showing fire on the SPY daily on TDA. Yeah, I know. So could SPY have been by the glitch? It may be because I didn't log into ATP until after it was already happening. Except for Thinkorswim. Well, that's nice for you. I feel like VIX should be like through the roof right now. GME's just coming back down to open. I am not set up to stream with a different brokerage today. This is some real bullshit. No kidding. The one tick is working? It's fucking not easy to watch, though. Interesting. Some lightning fast TA. Phew. Huh. Okay. GameStop's at least displaying the correct data now. I just don't understand why it didn't affect every stock. You know why. Why are you worried about GME? What are you, day trading it? It's chopping at 183. Everyone's like, I need to see GME right now. It's not doing anything. It's traded fucking 200,000 volume today. Relax. I feel like the spy is gonna fail really, really hard. That's why I'm watching it. Because it's doing very weird shit. Spy to 500 just for no reason. Your chart looks different than mine. Probably. TDA just went down now too. Nice, cool daddy. Was the recent market-wide action just a blinking contest between the USA and China? Kind of. It seems that way, at least. Like neither one of them. Well, no, it's more of like who's gonna fail first, not who's gonna cause a financial crash, right? Like if one of them can sustain their markets through a crash and the other can't, that's a huge win. Like bigger than it's bigger than you can imagine, really. Could represent a divergence in the next like 10 to 20 years of economic growth. Just curious if you ever popped in to check out the hype stream at all. Hype stream? I'm not sure. Maybe? DM me on Discord. Weird to see to use this. The amount of porous can witness. Thank you for all the TA, Pickles picks, and all the great stuff you've done over the past few months. Riku. Thank you, VWAP Dan Saipo. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being a pigeon whale, bro. Are you gonna get some calls for the predicted price action for GME tomorrow? Probably. We'll see. Is GME investing a valid hobby? Is this a good dip to buy 1022C for GME? Like, I don't expect price action till later in the week on GameStop. So I might be buying like 2 DTEs on Wednesday or something. ATP shows spy up, candle, but WeBull shows down. WeBull seems to be delayed or wrong again. No, not necessarily. The FTDs, I explained it in the weekly DD. Hansworst. Thanks, Funky Town Monkey Pimps. Allowed ripping YouTube links to MP3s, MP4s, got taken down. Anyone know of a replacement? I don't. Hmm. Ader popping. Do you still follow HD? I haven't for a while. Is there a time in the day when SLD needs to be deposited? Last week, Dr. K. SoFi? I have no idea. It's probably just coming up with the market. And if you're getting it now, you'd kind of just be chasing a bit. Oh. We're inverting the market. Upstart down 3.5%. What's Upstart? What did they even do? No one knows. So big crime happened today, open for like 10 minutes, right? It appears that way. No, I don't actually know what happened. There's some issue with the data service. Is this where the spy gets sold to buy GameStop? Maybe. What's that line at 445 represent? The resistance before the correction zone. Do you think Facebook is going to go lower? Facebook has got some serious issues right now. So yeah, it could drop lower, like potentially. Thanks, Jose. Tesla? Fucking stock is just unreasonable. Yep. Breaking out of its long-term trend. Probably heading for 900, honestly. I think there's like a little bit of resistance at like 875, like right where it is, up to 875, like a tiny bit. Just wildly overvalued. So probably 865, 870, 875. Tesla is the most reasonable stock on the market. Do you think Kathy is crying right now? Sold too early. She only sold like a small part of her position. Yeah, I know about AQST. Yeah, I don't play bio stocks, Notson. Especially not Wall Street bets pumping down bio stocks. I should rephrase that. I try to avoid bio stocks. Is Tesla in a short squeeze? Maybe too. Its short interest isn't very high anymore. It used to be. It was for a long time. A very long and slow short squeeze. I don't think it's still being squeezed though. Didn't you just do that to balance the weighing in her ETF? Probably. I think she sold a little more than that, but not much. It was a small portion of her position, though. J-Pow trading from his personal account during the pandemic. He's about to get slayed by social media and the MSM. Bet he steps down within a month. Maybe. Or he just doesn't give a shit. I know it's not, but what if that was the real Elon Musk and he uses his real name because nobody would believe it's actually him? It could be. Hiding in plain sight. Assuming the Brazilian puts did expire, how would that affect the price action? Probably not at all. They were $30 out of the money. I'm gonna say this one more time. No institution is gonna ride their out of the money puts until expiration. It's they're hedge funds, not it's not Wall Street bets, right? Those aren't like zero DTEs. They would have sold them when they were profitable, which was a long time ago. Brazilian puts are hiding in the intraday cup and handles. It's hard to say. What if those puts were used to create shares? And how do you propose they do that? So you're not supposed to carry options till expiry. Fucking degenerates. It's because drastic upward price action. MMs would have had an enormous hedge. Yeah. But if you don't carry them till expiry, what happens when it rips $100 in the last minute? SPY ripping. It's looking pretty good. New intraday high. Or just a head and shoulders. Hmm. 370. Well, I would have closed the puts if I had fucking data, Cool Daddy. What's up, average monk? That's not good. Are there any significant options coming in on the SPY this morning? Probably thousands of contracts. All right. I need to set a reasonable stop here. I feel you. It's all good. At least I didn't lose anything on my 446s. Because those were pricey. What's your opinion on Michael Lewis? I don't know who he is. Do you think he's just after publicity, or is he in your eyes really concerned about market corruption? Nobody's really concerned about market corruption. All the people concerned about market corruption are on Super Stonk. Especially nobody who works in finance. Like, none of them care at all. They just want new ways to corrupt the market because the old ways have been taken over by bigger institutions. Michael Lewis, oh, from The Big Short. Yeah, I doubt he cares. He's like a hedge fund manager. Investigative journalist. You're not talking about the Steve Carell guy? Are you talking about the author? Thanks, Nicholas. I still haven't read Flash Boys. Someone told me about it though. I want to check it out. Is the author of The Big Short? Clip of him was on the front page of Super Sunk. Oh. Oh, I like this. Yes. Sell it all. Guys, 445.69. The volume is being funny. Yeah, just ignore it. All the volume on WeBull is like fucked up today for some reason. Had enough excitement for the day. How can I manipulate the market with my cash account? HK 3333. I have no idea, dude. So is Evergrande actually another global financial crisis? I want to warn my mom. We'll see. There's really no way to tell yet. Hope you had a great weekend. Search for a house and slept. I didn't sleep. I didn't really search for too many houses. $16,000 open interest on 121.20. That's not that much. Evergrande is HK 33333. Is it still suspended? I'll tell my mom anyway. Yeah, I feel like it should crash their markets, but the CCP has a lot of control over that. It can directly influence their markets in a number of ways that the US can't. Look at Discord. Interesting. Weird inverse head and shoulders on GME? I don't think so. Is there a non-PFOF broker that does IEX? I don't think there's any PFOF brokers that use, like, if you're using IEX, then your order wouldn't, like, no one would pay for the data from an IEX order, right? Because it's already delayed. Yeah, I wish I got out of my puts it open also, Adam Jodo. I probably should have just done that instead of trying to figure out the data. Because I had the options data. Out of curiosity, did you see Dave Chappelle's latest special? I still haven't. No, Elena. Do we still do a poll for close price? Yeah, sometimes. Also, absolutely no thoughts on the closing price for today. Like 185 would be cool. Are there any organic or farm to table brokerages? Trying to figure out why you were in my feed on YouTube. What's this about? You got a lot of people watching for this time of the AM. The one video a year I comment on, and it's this. Uh, this is a stock stream, Matthew Clemens. We do stock things and investing, coffee. Occasionally we talk about pickles. Welcome. Cooking pizza, cold stuff. Hmm. So much you being shadow banned with this showing up in feed revelation. Coffee's good. I'll just leave it on in the background then, and no more YouTube posting until 2022. Nice. I would not like to buy your spy pets. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. Mm. Foodie channel discussing bedbugs and English language pronunciation. We do some weird shit in here, don't we? SLD is still a thing. I'm expecting red today. I wonder if it's a bull trap. Could be. SLD SPY to 500. Which is the only thing I know to stop this SPY run. I bought 0 GTE 447Cs. I think if we hold 446, I'm getting out of these. The rest of them. Is that... Oh. I learned that Kerrygold is not premium butter on this stream. Today is really weirding me out. Stefan S., you've always struck me as the kind of person that would drink bulletproof coffee. Bull butter is... Is it ripping? It's up 4%. I don't know if I'd call that ripping. Which represents $1.66. $1.69. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, if you guys can, drop a like. Huge help. Oh, hey, we have data for the beginning of the day again. Well, on the SPY, but not on GameStop. Maybe if I refresh, I'll get the data. Nope. Lies. Are they rolling FTDs? Can you give us a quick summary? This could be gamma exposure from last Friday. Last Thursday, last Friday. They shorted pretty hard last Thursday. There was 1.1 million in the money puts that came in right when we hit like 190.20. There was a shitload of open interest for calls on Friday. So T+2 is it's relative, right? Like they can cover at any point during that. So from Friday close till Wednesday market open. They don't have to cover like on Tuesday. Do you have weeklies right now? I don't have any weeklies. I still have some further out of the money November 19th, December, and January calls. But those are all like above 220. I'm not buying any weeklies probably till Wednesday for GameStop. Clearly, the spy has already figured out the secrets of immortality. Seriously. You mentioned lead? That after the settle date on the 28th, shorting is likely. Has this happened in the past? And if so, what dates? 6/9, 3. What was it? 3/24. I can show you. Actually, here, points at which they've covered. Those are two of them. So 3/11, 6/9, August. Nope, September 1st. As soon as the FTDs are covered, they begin shorting again. Thank you for the donation, Will Boy. It gets exercised. So if you have auto exercise on, it gets exercised immediately, and then you have like 2 days to deposit the funds to pay for the exercise. It depends on the brokerage. Some will sell to exercise for you, some won't. VIX calls for this week? Maybe. NYSE just announced they're doing data and going back to daily newspaper quotes. GME is at 182 and 7/8. That would make my job way more boring. Why wait until Wednesday to get weeklies? If you mention they will have to cover a bit tomorrow. I don't think it's going to run the stock very hard, though. The last share I bought of GameStop, it wasn't even that long ago, was it? I think it was when like Joe Valente donated money for me to buy a share. And I bought two, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was at like 200 or 210, something like that. Send you a DM on Discord if you want. You can screen share the hype whenever you want in the pre-market power hour to your stream. Why would I do that? What you recommend? Gherkin or dill for someone with a sweet tooth? Why would TA matter if the market is manipulated? Smooth, don't talk to me until you're sober. I have no idea what Tesla's going to do. It's already broken out of its upward trend. It's got a little bit of resistance ahead of it before it could hit all-time highs. Um, Everyone's real excited for earnings, but if they fall short, I'd expect a dip. What's up, David? How can regulars in here have these super basic questions? Are they even listening? Or are they just here for pickle drawings? I don't know. Maybe just the pickle drawings. You think AMD is going to be a solid play into their earnings? Possibly. The supply chain issues might have caught up with them, though, this quarter. I don't understand the TA is less effective because of manipulation sentiment, considering that means that the stocks are trading more on sentiment market psych, which TA tracks, no fundamentals. Yeah. Yeah, I would say TA has been more accurate in the market in the last 16 months than it was before. Have you read my thought of the day? If not, I can repost it. You should have just reposted it and asked instead of asking me if I read your thought of the day. Supply chain issues? What do you mean? Everything's fine. Lots of people, including myself, are in this just for the money. I've been holding and adding the average down since January, but this has went on for longer than most expected. I know. Believe me, I didn't think I'd still be fucking doing this at this point. I'll reiterate, we should have MOASSed in June. Jimmy is breaking the upside. I know which one you're talking about. The August like wedge, Stefan. Opinions on opinions. They're like assholes. Everyone has one, and they all smell bad. Thought of the day. Blonde. See you later, Matthew. July, not June. July. The June run up. There's a lot of reasons that we should have MOASSed back then. All of which were stopped dead in their tracks by the 5 million at the money share offering. How does native beta affect Brazilian puts in an NFT dividend situation? Considering Citadel's lights are on at night and impending infinity pool. Man, you just maybe want to just turn the fucking stream off when you say that kind of shit. So why did GameStop do that? It's a good question. I suppose they needed the money. In the weekly DD, you mentioned some signals are pointing towards higher volume and volatility. Yeah, specifically all of them, except for ADX. ADX still shows us in a negative trend, but it's weakening, which is good, right? Like a weakening negative trend is probably positive, as if you once you get that DMI crossover, then you want the trend to pick up strength. OBV is not flat. Since hedge funds, especially Citadel, have endless amounts of money, how other than GameStop and Ryan Cohen's intervention can we win this? They just wiggle out of everything. Well, we'll see. You feeling it a bit today, Graham? I don't think we need an intervention. I think just the mechanics of the market will eventually lead to a short squeeze on GameStop. I try to figure out how and when, but the base, like the core thesis really hasn't changed much. Didn't stop what was going to happen, but definitely delayed it. Yeah, T Walker, I agree. I don't think anybody realizes how bad that share offering was and the timing of it. Not only the timing, the rate at which they sold, everything about that share offering was a huge gut punch. How do they make anything from a MOASS situation? Like, MOASS doesn't benefit GameStop. Here. That's doing. Let's go out here to the daily on GameStop. So there's a few things that this share offering did right here. First of all, it halted upward momentum. And it gave time to cover, or it gave shares to cover the gamma exposure from the run up into the roll date. They delayed earnings, announcing earnings until I think it was right around here, and they announced earnings on the roll date, which was very odd. Like, usually companies announce their earnings well in advance, and GameStop has delayed announcing their earnings to like almost the end of the quarter. Then they sold at a very, very fast rate, right, which drove the price down. Which meant that when it got rebalanced in these ETFs, it wasn't weighted as heavily. So you see all this ETF rebalancing that occurred after. So the share offering ended somewhere around here. And these are all the ETF rebalances. Now, had this share offering not occurred and GameStop's price had gone up, these ETFs would have had to have bought shares, which would have created even more positive pressure, right? So not only did it like halt the momentum in its tracks, it also meant that the ETFs could balance GameStop at a much lower price. So it's not weighted as heavily in those indices. So yeah, it was a real kick in the balls. Nope. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that it's not as heavily weighted? That's hard to say. Like, if it's more heavily weighted, then like it's probably easier to short it with ETFs. But also, the positive price action would have driven our price through the roof. So I guess, I mean, for us, a bad thing. Maybe clip that. Yeah, I can try. All right, fuck this. I think GameStop released those shares to legally show that they have no hand. Okay, I'm done with the spy for today. Fuck this thing. No hand or control over MOASS happening. Yeah, I mean, it gives them deniability, I suppose. Like, we release shares. They didn't use them to cover, not on us. What interested me about that time frame was that GameStop announced that they were cooperating with the SEC. They didn't have to tell us that. And that seemed like kind of a big clue as to what was going on. I guess we had the whole Ryan Cohen's buckle up thing. The number of shares released was, I don't think Drew was all that conclusive of anything, though. Jeez, I still think that the timing, the speed at which they sold, all of it just seems far too intentional. Like, if you look at the previous share offering, it was sold very slowly over several weeks, yet the 5 million offering was sold almost immediately at market. So they didn't even preserve like their cost basis on it, right? Like, they drove the price down to 222, and that ended up being like I think the average ended up being like 225 something, 225.40 or something like that, or 225.20 per share. Whereas if they had sold really slowly, like, the price would have stayed up, right? And they would have gotten more money. So if they were after the money, they definitely didn't sell, like, they didn't have Jeffries sell in a way that was beneficial to them. I'm not trying to sound funny, but are you concerned? No, I'm not really concerned, because the 5 million share offering and even the subsequent selling from the ETFs really doesn't, like, if we're looking at like 200% or more short interest, that doesn't really put a dent in it, right? Like, sure, it slows down, you know, this cyclical growth pattern that we're seeing, but um it doesn't stop it, right? And it didn't even slow it down that much, right? As like the lows we realized were still higher than the previous quarter. So, like, they can't defeat that, like, buy and hold floor that retail owns. Even with all those shares sold, the floor still went higher and stayed higher. And sure, yeah, like, our momentum following that is lessened, but we're still going up, right? They already had enough money to rent a warehouse, dude. They had like 600 million from the share offering before. Yeah, they paid off some debt, but it wasn't that much. They still had plenty of money. I mean, more money's good, right? Like, I'm not angry that GameStop has a lot of cash on hand. There's just particulars about the share offering that are suspicious. They could have had much more cash on hand had they not sold so quickly. Who do you think bought the bulk of the share offering? Retail or institutions? Hard to say. Uh, I don't know how much retail buying occurred in that downtrend. I know a lot occurred at the bottom. Also, people sold. There was some selling that went on after the shareholders meeting. Probably not like people that are super in this, but probably people who bought the run up sold there. So people that were in it from like mid June, end of June. Do you have any speculation on why the offering what as it did? Or just pointing out it is curious? I mean, I don't want to say they were working with the SEC to prevent a short squeeze, but they might have been. It's not out of the question. But like the SEC can't be like, you need to release shares. They can only make a suggestion, right? And then that's ultimately like up to, Cohen as chairman, whether they're going to do that or not. So the manner in which the share offering took place is indicative of some ulterior motives. I feel like it is, yeah. Furlong was issued as stock after the share offering. I think so. Do you think the rug will get pulled on Orville Redenbacher's street gang? I don't know. If GME made another share offering before Christmas, would alarm bells ring in your head? Yeah, that would piss me off quite a lot. I was very happy that we had no share offering at this last shareholders meeting and no announcements for needing money or anything like that. They have plenty of money on hand. Also, share offerings reduce Ryan Cohen's percentage of ownership. So he's not incentivized to offer shares, right? So if they were just doing a capital raise and, getting some benefit off of also, maybe helping the SEC out with whatever they needed, then fine, right? It's over. And then we just need to wait for FTDs to cycle back up again, um, because they will. Uh, if there's another share offering though, that's rough. We'll see. I was of the understanding this entire time that they slowly released their shares in the market as opposed to AMC who sold them off immediately. No. The Jeffries, the 5 million offering was sold very, very fast. The previous one, the 3.5 million, was sold over several weeks. It really didn't have that much negative pressure on the stock. I meant to put a question mark behind that when I said I think the spy test 447 today. Yeah, I agree. There's definitely some benefit in limiting their liability there. As shareholders, can we veto the at the money share offering if it's proposed? I don't think so. But I mean, that's why our FTDs are lower this cycle. That and the ETF rebalances. But we'll see. I mean, we're already doing kind of better today than I thought we would be. Which could be an indicator that this trend that we're expecting is picking up some strength, right? I mean, we've been, I think, above VWAP most of the day. Not even 1K likes. Hit the button, people. If you guys could, yeah, drop a like. It's a big help. Love you, Kirk. America is awesome. Awesome, DK. Thanks, guys. Maybe the offering is to make sure the squeeze happens when they want, whether it's NFT dividend or make sure they'll be able to maintain value in the stock post MOASS. No. They still wouldn't be able to control that. If you're still looking for a share, check out Steelcase. I've had them before. I don't like them. It's all because of DRS, bro. How is DRS not affecting the price? How is it? We still don't, I mean, we still need confirmation in the like baseline FTDs to confirm that DRS is having some sort of effect. And currently, the last data set doesn't really show one, but it's still too early. So we need the data on the 30th of October to really start to, and we're going to look in that and see if we can really confirm some upward pressure from DRS. DRS should accelerate all of this. But DRS isn't going to cause like a massive shift in price. It's going to be like it's like buy and hold, but faster. Because like you can lock up the whole float and they can still short synthetically for like a few weeks before that really catches up with them, right? Yeah, I know the dark pool percentage isn't really a good indicator yet. There's a correlation, but it's definitely not causation. And the low volume is not something we haven't experienced pre-DRS. So it should have an effect, but it's a cumulative one. And it will take time to play out. A lot of people have transferred their shares and haven't even like they've begun the transfer process, but it hasn't gone through yet. And then I don't know the time frame computer share has. Actually, AP, are you in here? Or Osnavy? Who was the one who worked for computer share? I can't remember. I have to check my DMs. Why are we suddenly talking about the share offering? We were discussing like why the FTDs are lower this cycle, Alien Green. $10.22 I'd probably want something lower for this week. Do you think Cohen would allow another share offering? Well, he would be the one to have to approve another share offering. No, I don't. He's not incentivized to offer any more shares right now. Like, there's an argument that in July they needed the money, right? And that's fine. But now it's just reducing, it reduces his position size. And he doesn't want that, right? Because he wants to maintain control of the company. AP. AP was the one that worked for Computer Share. Maybe he knows how long. I'm curious how long it takes Computer Share to pull the share from the DTC. Because that may be why we haven't seen a lot of significant increase in the baseline FTDs from September 15th through September 30th. But also, DRS really didn't pick up a lot of steam till like right at the end of September. So it may be that we just need to wait for more data. That's all. Took 4 weeks. See? So a lot of people are just now officially getting their shares registered that, may have registered a couple weeks ago. That's why I said it's going to take time to see the effect of DRS. But I do, theoretically, it should have an amplifying effect on this underlying FTD cycle, creating more FTDs, right? Which then makes, the lenders turn towards the obligation warehouse and be like, where the fuck are our shares? Which can force a share recall. Do RC and DFV control enough to make any decisions together? I mean, DFV doesn't. Unless he bought more. Any validity to what I read that the share offering helped make sure that GameStop couldn't be subject to a takeover by BlackRock? I don't know about that. If computer shares only DRS'd around 1 million shares so far, then why are we expecting a sharp increase in FTDs? I feel like more than 1 million shares have been DRS'd at this point. You're also forgetting that all the insiders' shares are already DRS'd, right? When you're talking about percentage of float or percentage of shares outstanding. Why, Roaring Kitty? Some people have $1 million in GameStop. I know a few. DRS is effectively the opposite of stock offering. In a way, yeah. That's exactly what happened to Burry in January when they couldn't find his shares. Is $1 million in GME significant? It depends where you bought, I guess. Cost basis. West Christian said the brokers in theory only need a few shares which they can continue to rehypothecate, so it seems we need to DRS a heck of a lot more in order to affect price. I don't think so. I think 10 to 20% of the float is going to be enough. Because we don't need to lock the float and create an instantaneous short squeeze, right? We just need to lock up enough that the FTDs get out of control for them. Do you think Fidelity is lending shares from cash accounts? It doesn't appear that way. Fidelity's baseline shares available has stayed pretty much the same for the last several weeks. And if they were lending shares from cash accounts or lending people shares, we would have seen a significant decrease in their shares available as people DRS'd, right? And we haven't. It's pretty much just stayed around like 600 to 700,000. What percent of the float do you estimate would that be? Wes Christian said he's 100% sure that broker dealers lend from cash account, but I've yet to hear his logic, seen evidence. I mean, the evidence is in the shares available, and those aren't really changing, right? So those are shares probably held in margin accounts on Fidelity. I know a lot of people haven't given up their margin accounts, right? A lot of people don't have cash accounts. You think everyone at this point would have their shares in a cash account, and it's just not true. I don't think so, Stephen. I don't think you can DRS shares held in Roth without taking them out. What's your favorite username in here, and why is it not Saculon? Mm, no, the spy still looks pretty good. You're gonna want to see it fall pretty far. Just straight up. This is so fucking weird. I can't remember the last time we just had an uptrend on GameStop. The puts came from Colombia. Would you be worried? No. I have a TDA margin account, but none of my shares are margined or lent out. I made sure. Here's the question I have for people that keep their margin accounts, like you, Cool Daddy. Why have your GameStop in your margin account? Why not just open another cash account, keep your GameStop in there, and then have your margin account separate? If you want to have instant trade and like deposit and trades. The last time I saw us have just like a straight, like, I don't know, we'll see if it carries out for the rest of the day. There's a lot of time left, but this is weird. We haven't had price action like this in a really long time. GameStop almost never trends up. Like it rips and then gets shorted down, but like just consistent uptrend is very, very rare. It's no, it's good. It's bullish. The last time I think we did this was in June, July. Like during that, remember that like consistent growth period where we were just like up 6% average? It could be covering 2+2 from last week. And then I'd expect to see it shorted as soon as they were done, right? I mean, buy pressure is stronger than sell pressure, right? That's what creates an uptrend. Is you have big buy pressure, smaller sell pressure. Because another thing about consistent uptrends is they're like a pattern most commonly found in price discovery, right? When a stock is realizing a higher price, you'll see like long-term uptrends because it means that buyers are willing to continue buying the stock at higher and higher prices, right? And less willing to sell. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry for that, guys. I think we broke out of the mini wedge. This. I need to get the baseline on that. Yeah, it looks like it. Hmm. Interesting. Well, that just ends on the perfect date, doesn't it? That's on AMD today? What are their earnings? I've really been paying attention. Damn. Looks like it's ripping. I'm guessing they're expecting good earnings. Hmm. Still waiting for GME calls even after all this? Yep. I don't get a lot of opportunities to buy 2 DTE GME calls. So if I'm going to get an opportunity to make money on 2 DTs on GameStop, I'm gonna. I still have like longer term calls. I don't know. It's just like a Vaporesso PM30, I think. Sahib. Do you think this partial covering is like IV to spike? Has the IV really spiked that much though? Like a little bit. It's not significant. 202s have spiked a lot for some reason. All right, those are puts. Whoops. No, IV is not even up that much. Tiny bit. Interesting. Okay, if we test 190, I might buy one. This is unreasonable as hell. Hypothetically, would you take the loss on Facebook puts or ride out earnings? I mean, you're going to get IV crushed. Okay, what the actual fuck? Buy like one out of the money, just for fun. Should I buy? Sure. Nope. Ah, bastard. You predicted almost exactly. Very impressive, I gotta say. Thanks, Stefan. Could they be spreading out their covering over a few days to maximize the number of shares they can short? It's possible. If I donate $5, can you buy me a 200C? No. What expiry were those calls? I just bought one 240 for Friday, just for fun. Just in case something crazy happens today. I don't think so, but still only 700K volume. If you could speak another language, what would it be? Mandarin, I guess? Seems the most useful. How big are you expecting tomorrow to be? I don't know. Not very big. It shouldn't be that much gamma exposure. Unless I'm missing something regarding the ETFs. I feel like I should get out of my SPY 445 put for Wednesday. Thoughts? Maybe. The SPY's holding today, at least. Tomorrow we're going to open at 10K. Does YouTube really take that much from super chats? They take 60%, I think. Or no, 40%. What was my job before I did this? I had a lot of jobs. Professionally, I mostly worked in logistics. I did like distribution infrastructure. Does Ko-Fi take a cut? No. There's like a credit card processing fee, but it's like 1%. So you're a box boy in the warehouse? No. That's how I got into it. I had a warehouse job um right after I got out of school because there was like no jobs around that time. Um and I really didn't want to work in finance after my internships. And so I got a job as like an assistant manager for a warehouse and got promoted. I think you would need the support of one of your finely drawn artistic interpretations of a personified pickle. Eh. Could DRS explain this trend up? No. Did you get promoted because of your winning personality? No, I got promoted because my boss quit. Uh, the guy who promoted me actually hated me. There's a post on SS considering a massive amount of posts expiring Friday. Okay. How difficult, easy is logistics? View Optan Cyple. Do some Moonwind type degenerate shit. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the donation. A lot. I will. Hmm. If you could go back in time and DRS one thing from your childhood, what would it be? Hold on, I was answering a different question. Logistics is pretty easy. The hours are long. I worked for distributors, so a lot of it was just like scheduling, fleet maintenance, shit like that. Um, Hiring employees. I worked in like management, so uranium leaps printing, nice. I appreciate it, man. Have you ever gotten to fire someone? I've had to fire someone. It wasn't it wasn't like a joy. I mean, he was a useless prick, so it kind of was. Um, but I still felt bad. At least he didn't have like a family or some shit. I would have felt terrible. Can we give a Moonwind a special Discord role so you can see the Dillionaire Gains channel? No. He could just become a Dillionaire instead of being a cheap fuck. How would you fail Squid Games without bleeding heart? No, I wouldn't. You said that. Don't act sad. No, I fired him because he was overpaid and barely ever showed up to work. He's the only person I've ever had to fire, though. You don't have to fire people if you hire people that are good, generally. But the job I had after that, I was like, I had other people that did firing. Moon has given you enough money with its awful puts. Nah. They didn't have bidets. The working conditions were inhumane. There was no bidets. There was no chef on staff. In my opinion, interviews are almost as awkward as firing. I hated conducting. I love conducting interviews. I like to make people feel awkward and weird. Brings a lot of joy. As a full-time investor, what expenses do you use to offset your profits? Internet connection, computer, percentage square foot apparent of apartment. I don't know if you could write off your Dillionaire subscription. Talk to an accountant. But yeah, you have internet. You can write off brokerage fees, losses, um, internet, phone, all the things you would write off if you were running like a small business. No chef, outrageous. I know. And now you work for yourself. Well, pretty much. Was there espresso? No, they had a fucking Keurig. It was drinking piss. I had to drive like 25 minutes away to get coffee. I will admit there was a Starbucks next door, and sometimes I folded. Would you like to interview Matt Kors? I would love to. Does it make you feel awkward and weird that I hold my face beside your face on my TV all day, every day? When you start signing off for the day, I start licking my TV where your face is. Um, that's awesome news, Hafro. Uh, if that makes your life better, I hope you enjoy it. Just drink tea at that point. I did. I drink a lot of tea. I used to buy like cases of Te Java or Teava, whatever the fuck that, like the big bottles of black tea. And I used to just drink those all day. But the caffeine rush from drinking shitloads of black tea is way different than coffee. Stop drinking bulletproof with mind butter. This is not a bull flag. This is a failed test of 190 and the subsequent dip. I can't tell if this Matthew Clemens guy is just an amazing troll or he really has no idea what's going on in here and he's just along for the ride. If you are, that's awesome. I've had a couple of people admit to me that they do not watch this stream or for GameStop or even own GameStop, which blows my mind. What's that top EMA line? The 30. T plus 2 covering? Could be. Could just be the market rallying back. Exuberance. Possible that like funds and stuff that started to sell GameStop on the downtrend in the market are buying back in. There's no really figuring it out. I mean, I guess it could be T plus 2. There were puts closed Thursday, so it's possible. But that means tomorrow could be kind of interesting, especially if we hold. Like if we hold above VWAP into close, I expect if they're done covering now, they're going to short, which I should probably make a note of. Someone planted a giant statue of Harambe the gorilla opposite the bull on Wall Street and put hundreds of bananas around the bull. That sounds like littering. No, not Tevana. How far behind in chat am I? Yeah, for some reason, like the caffeine from tea is more sustained. I wonder if it's like anhydrous caffeine. I wonder if that's why. I should look into that. You're entertaining, dude. Pretty sure you can stream anything at this point. You legit have pickle bull milk, not a cult thing going on effortlessly. I mean, I had no involvement in any of those things. Well, okay, I'll admit the milking of bulls, mostly my fault. Like, I definitely started that trend. But the cult thing, totally unexpected and not intentional at all. Who's your daddy and what does he do? He was kind of a loser. I didn't really know him very well. Sanjeet! Good day to Pickler. How are going today? Well. Very well. We hope you have good day and weekend. Let's get going all together to the top. We were with the colleagues. Awesome. Best regards, Sanjeet. Guys, Sanjeet from New Delhi weighing in. Bullish. Let's get some support on this EMA 60. Behind in chat like the spy data. Don't get me started. I'm super pissed about that. Find someone that looks at you like this cult looks at Sanjeet. I'm in favor of you going back to drinking tea. You can start adding tea leaf reading to the daily TA. I like it. You like Elliott waves? You went from 3K up to 25K down. Yeah. 2,500 down. I wonder how many individual pieces of bullshit and FUD that I've shot down over these months. I should write a list. Let's see. Bastille Day. NFT dividends. The original T plus 35 theories. Elliott waves. Quad witching? Yeah, at one point. Flat OBV. FTD data day. And people tell me I'm never right. Tweets. SSR. Stock split. Although I liked the idea of a stock split, I still do. TA doesn't work. Sometimes. Lights on building during the night. Yep. Reverse repo correlation. BlackRock being a bull. Movie stock. There's so many. Good Laura bars. Kenny's jet. MACD. Negative beta. All the time. Crypto dumps. There's been so many. So many theories. All because the shorts still haven't covered. Dark pools, yeah. Brazilian puts. Philadelphia. Yeah, I think so, SO. The only thing you got truly wrong, your lack of appreciation for the intraday cup and handle. Well, this is the handle, right? Feces for MOASS. Bacon futures was spot on. That shit's been ripping. We've had some good times in here, haven't we? Maybe I should take my brand of cynicism out into the real world. It's not goodbye. I'm just reminiscing. Relax. Good luck with that. The Pi-Fi Financial News Network. I'll never get any guests. Dispelling perm fud. I hate to burst your bubble, but one area you got completely wrong. Chicago deep dish pizza is fucking amazing. No, it's still just soup in a bread bowl. This is like one of those filler episodes in a sitcom where they have flashbacks to older episodes. I fucking hate those so much. It's just like the week and then all the actors want the week off. Yeah, but it's pizza soup. My biggest problem with Chicago deep dish pizza is that you don't get proper caramelization of all the ingredients. So the Maillard reaction really only hits the surface, and everything below that is bland and soupy. Did I forget the myth that you couldn't find good pizza in Connecticut? You failed the frosted tips from MOASS theory. No, I just never got frosted tips. Predictions of the SPY today? Will it crash when I sell my puts? Probably. I don't know. It's holding pretty strong for no reason. Best time of year to visit New York for 5 to 7 days. Spring or fall? Like mid spring, mid fall. Like right around now or April, May. Hot take: French onion soup delicious or a bowl of warm soy sauce with croutons? Okay, first of all, if you're putting soy sauce in your fucking French onion soup, you're doing something seriously wrong. Um, and it is delicious. I would say that most places don't make it very well, though. On mobile, how are the options looking today, my dude? Absolute dog shit, secure. The market gapped down this morning, and I could have made thousands, and instead ended up losing thousands because my data feed cut out. I had a New York style pizza on Saturday. It was actually decent. Cheese wasn't super stretchy. The crust had some. What's a New York style pizza? Was it from New York? VWAP dance hypo? Who's this Matt Clemens guy giving pickup artist advice? Troll? I don't know. You consistently attempted to dispel the myth that this is a cult. It's not a myth. It's not a cult. I have to admit, I was a little surprised by your love for Justin Timberlake. Why? Wait, KO, do you not like Justin Timberlake? That's like saying you don't love Enrique Iglesias. I really respect the food takes. I'm a chef, and you definitely know your food. I didn't get this fat without some incentive. Yeah, Pepe's was good. That's where I went. It was good pizza. Enrique for MOASS. No, no, no. Yeah, Timbaland is good with the beats. If you don't love JT, you're a shell. I don't dislike JT. Just never hear a grown man profess their love for him as confidently as you did. I don't see why. I think he should be idolized. It's perfectly reasonable. I have a tendency to hold too long instead of taking profits, but made out well this time. Well, I'm happy for you, Pagnia. Pure JT knows how to cut holes in boxes. He does. Do you like the movie In Time? No. That movie's terrible. I know Justin Timberlake's in it, but it's really bad. Cool idea. Terrible movie. What process was that about the merging of tastes only occurring at the top of the pizza? The Maillard reaction? It's the caramelization of proteins under high heat that improves intense flavors. And in a Chicago deep dish pizza, the majority of the pizza is insulated from that reaction, making it taste foul and bland, like a big bowl of cheese soup. JT has got a role in the best song ever, Mother Lover. Yes. Have you been to Lucali's? Is it overhyped? It's good. Listening to Enrique is a king of weird after that. How about Ricky Martin? He's all right. Just like Limitless. Oh. You're kind of a genius. I know. I'm a kind of a genius. Yeah, it's the reaction that happens when steaks are seared or cheese is browned, jalapenos roasted. If your food looks like an insane asylum wall, you've done something wrong. Not a fan of 98 Degrees. Mark Anthony. Isn't it Anthony? Anthony? Who am I thinking of? What would you do if GameStop does another share offering? Fly to Texas and kick someone in the balls. Not necessarily somebody who works at GameStop, just someone in that general vicinity. My husband only likes 90s grunge and Justin Timberlake. Also, he just said, how long have we been listening to Pickles since May? I think I hate him. I hate your husband. So at least we're finally on the same page. I didn't know he was so confused about it up until this point. $200 left on iBorrow. I haven't heard of Clutch. I like some rock music. There was a band I was talking about on here, I think last week, called Gingsu. They're cool. I've been listening to them a bunch. AMD getting crazy before earnings. I still think their earnings are gonna miss. Their last earnings were so insane that it's gonna be hard to beat. And I think we're really gonna see the effect of the supply chain shortage on them this time around. So I might pick up some puts post earnings. Although, if it hits my next sell point of 125, I'm going to sell a bunch more of my AMD shares. That Gingsu band sounds like straight out of the 90s grunge. I know, I like it. It's cool. Like, nobody does that kind of shit anymore. It's a rock band of Mongolian throat singers. Interesting. Thoughts on EDM dance music? I love to dance. Do we need RRP markets to shut down? No. There is no correlation between the reverse repo market or the repo markets and GameStop. Maybe the repo markets, but not the reverse repo market, not the Fed market. Gingsu's good. Look them up after you mentioned them. Reminded me about some 90s rock stuff I really like. Space Hog, for example. They have a really good guitar player. What do you think about Facebook going to create a metaverse? It's probably just so Mark Zuckerberg can finally have friends. People on the internet saying 250, 300 in 2 to 3 years for AMD. I mean, I've held it. I've held most of my AMD positions since like $12, $14 a share. It's possible, but it's going to definitely take some time. I don't know about 2 to 3 years. I'd say that's a little out there. It depends on how fast they pick up, like, um, like widespread like commercial usage? Because Intel still is pretty in command of the like server side marketplace and ARM. There's a word I want to use for that, but I'm not thinking of it right now. Do you really love to dance? Of course I do. No, we might hold support at VWAP. That's what I was thinking earlier. Thoughts on the dual play? Looks like I found good support at the current level. I wanted to do more research into that. Hmm. I don't know. I might wait. I feel like it's very much like a buy and hold type of scenario. Have you made over $1 million trading? Don't have to answer if too personal. No. AMD down 50% within 6 months, along with the rest of the market. Oh, I'm terrible at dancing. I just love to do it. Do you plan on trading after MOASS? I mean, if I have enough capital, I'm not going to day trade. My near term goal before this whole GameStop thing was to get enough capital so I wouldn't have to trade anymore. So that's the whole point of trading is accumulating capital so you can pursue better and less risky investment strategies. I'm not dancing for anybody. I only dance for myself. Interesting. Paradoxical. Have you lost over $1 million trading? No. I actually have a loss tracker somewhere on my computer, which I haven't updated in forever. But it's not that much. I think my last year when I filed my taxes, I think my total losses were like or well, yeah. My losses for last year were 46,000, I think. Moonwind, don't act shocked. You know how many GameStop shares I have? Sort of. I've had Italian beef. I don't like it. And for the high school talent show. Thankfully, I don't think there's any video footage of that in circulation. I tried to find it and I couldn't. What's the next resistance on AMD? I'm planning on selling my calls before earnings release, but I'm not really certain what exit points to be watching for. I think 117.50 and 120 are relevant. Yeah, 117.50 and 120. If it holds above 120, that's probably going to be pretty impressive. Ooh, cat. Cat not doing anything I wanted to do today. Fuck you, caterpillar. Well, at least I wasn't around for that. Tesla not breaking 162 or 165. I think Amex might have a good earnings. Imagine credit utilization's way up if inflation's up. When's Amex's earnings? That's got to be this week, right? If you're looking to sell AMD at 125, why don't you just sell CCs? Who said I haven't? What do you guys think I do with my like long-term holdings? You think I just sit on them? Of course I sell covered calls. I sell covered calls on everything I have. Except GameStop. Because I'm very afraid the price will spike out of nowhere and I'll lose my shares. I have heard about the John Deere employees going on strike. The last time it ran up, Trash Dan, just a side note, it got rejected pretty hard at 1750. It took like a day or two, I think, for it, or maybe it was the rest of the day for it to break 120. And the gamma ramp on it back then was intense. I don't know if it's got as much open interest this time around. Thanks, Bob Lewis. If you're super long on something, like you intend to hold it for like a couple years, you either sell covered calls on it or let shorts borrow the stock. Could you do a guide on covered calls? Yeah, you sell calls at a price that you don't think the stock will hit and collect premiums from people who are bullish. I don't sell calls on GME. I buy cash secured puts sometimes or sell cash secured puts, but I don't sell covered calls. The only time I've sold covered calls on GameStop was when we hit like 350 before the flash crash in March. And then I spent a month scared shitless we were going to bounce back. How far out do you think is safe for selling covered calls on non-GME stuff? Well, it's really easy if you have a strike that you want to get out of the stock at, right? So like what's a good example of this? I guess AMD. Like I just sell, you know, 120s on like a price spike and then if I get my shares called away, I don't care, right? Because it's like like a price I'm okay with selling my AMD shares at. Sometimes I sell monthlies. It depends on how confident I am in like the short-term movement. Like I've been selling leaps on Neo. And CCIV, or not CCIV anymore, Lucid. UWMC is the best example of it. Sell CCs at $9 and we'll never hit that. Make a ton of money. How did I learn about trading? Trading self-taught. Finance school. There's really no other way to learn about trading. You either teach yourself and absorb as much information as you like. There's no academic way to learn to trade. Pretty much, you can get like a financial engineering masters, and that like an MFE, um, and that's sort of trading, but not really. But tell me I'm wrong. I don't know what you said. So you day trade so you don't have to day trade. Essentially, yeah. Once you have enough capital, you can start swinging. So so it goes like day to swing to like theta gang to like long-term buy and hold. And then once your capital is enough, you can start like getting into like pre-IPO and stuff like that. You become a accredited investor and you have access to a lot more opportunities. You say all these ads about teaching me to trade are lying? Yeah. Colleges don't offer a Wall Street Bets YOLO 101. No. Oh, the UWMC CC's at a $9 strike. I've I've sold a bunch at 8 and still haven't gotten assigned yet or called away. I think DRS has a will probably have a discernible effect on the baseline FTDs for GameStop. Remember when you had to tell people like 50 times a day to read Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets by John J. Murphy? But many people have done that now. It's cool. More like since the stream started, the audience in general has a much better idea of what they're talking about, which is awesome because it allows our questions to become more in depth, and that's fun. I made 35K a day in one day with this one easy trick. So post MOASS, I should set up a VC firm. Got it. That's one way of doing it. What account size would you say is required for swing trading in order to average like 2K a month? It depends on how you swing trade. If you're swing trading like monthlies, you probably want like 100K. But if you're just trying to make 2,000 a month, I mean, maybe just like 25. 30,000. Just people are scared that shares and brokerages are in danger, but it seems like FUD to me. I think that's a misconception. How did my first year of trading go? It was all right. It was tough. I was really stressed out all the time. Most of my first year of trading, I was trading crypto, and I wasn't getting a lot of sleep. Once I stopped trading crypto, it was a lot better. Like my percentage gains went down, but the stress level was infinitely lower. I don't think it was possible. I've actually become dumber. I'm much better at understanding why I lost money now. I couldn't buy that book in the UK. The postage was too expensive. Vesture, let me tell you something. Most books can be found online for free. I think. Hypothetically speaking. They do want to do. What's MACD? Moving average convergence divergence? I don't trade IPOs, and I definitely don't trade shortly after IPOs. That's how you end up a bag holder. Actually, TA theoretically should work better on crypto as their markets are run on sentiment and very little on like actual value or fundamentals. What do you think's a good percent ROI in general for trading options? I mean, like on one individual play or like over time? For sure, Mila. Moonwind, you know what VWAP is. I just got my book it. The Intelligent Investor thing is thick. It is. It's full of fantastic knowledge. Remember, we used to make people pay for the secrets of VWAP, but no one ever did. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. What's more important, cutting expenses or making more money? I mean, why not both? I mean, I live pretty frugally, aside from my like purchases of fine food and my insane rent. But outside of that, what kind of account size would you need for Theta Gang strategies to net like 2K per month? It depends on how risk adverse you are. If you're taking on more risk, it's very easy with like 10,000. If you want to take on almost no risk, then you need a lot of money, like 100, 200K. Or if you want to take on a lot of risk but hedge that risk, then that's also really expensive. Like capital intensive. I don't want to say expensive, but it's capital intensive. That's on my crib like Lamborghini buying spree addiction. I too live frugally. Good for you. What was that volume for that earlier spike? Look at it on like the 30-minute. Like 200K. Maybe 300. It could have been, or they could have closed contracts out on Thursday. Thursday was the day that they shorted us the hardest. So it's not unreasonable to think that there could be some gamma exposure today due to that. Yeah, the DTCC has an obligation to remain neutral. Do you ever lose money with covered calls or just potential gains? Just potential gains. That's the risk you're taking, is that the stock smashes through like your expected level and then continues upwards, so you lose out on the upside of that move. Any thoughts on Apple? Seems to be a lot of interest around the new MacBook launch. It'll probably go. They usually go up on product announcements. It depends on how much, though. It's not always significant. Should I max out my 20K line of credit on GME? That's up to you, man. I'm not your financial advisor. Goes day trader, swing trader, theta gang, long hold, and finally enough batteries to recharge the eels. Yeah, we're just trading flat on VWAP at 185.86. We're holding the higher price point today though, which is bullish. I like it. Every day we close green, remember, like I know nobody's talked about this in a long time. And maybe I haven't also, but every day we close green puts pressure on the shorts, right? Because that means that any of the shorts used for price suppression that day closed up. So they close their shorts in the negative. That position is underwater. Nice speaking with you all today. I'll read up a bit on this. You're all you're all a bit nuts. Hopefully in a good way. Annual random stream chats for the win. For sure, dude. It was nice having you, man. So what's up with all the broker misinformation? It smells of vested interest towards DRS, i.e. lies to convince the uninformed. I told you, it's the attempt to solve a prisoner's dilemma by creating another one. I mean, and also, you know, Superstack has always had extreme lack of faith in the system, right? A lot of this uh, movement, I will say, is built on that idea. Is the system is unreliable and fraudulent. So it's not it's to be expected that they'll try to find enemies in everything, right? You probably already talked about it and missed it. What happened to the market at 9:48 a.m. today? Massive volume across everything, all in 1 minute. I don't know. I got screwed on a bunch of spy puts, and there were data outages. Thankfully, I didn't have a data outage on Vanguard, but WeBull I did. Classic Carl. Shut up, Crizzles. You've been here forever. Yeah, DRS isn't going to hurt the squeeze, so I would prefer if people didn't lie about its effects or or what it does, but I can't really stop them. There's a lot, not necessarily lie, but there's just a lot of misinformation. We could break 200. I think Thursday is the most likely day for us to do that. Yeah, 93% on my spy puts, first drop it open. Yeah, I wish I had. That would have been awesome. Well, GME Jungle is full on shaming people about DRS now and appending an auto mod message about computer share to every single thread. Huh. Win Violet upside? I mean, I didn't expect it for today. Although we are more volatile, just overall. This is the price is doing things, which is a plus. Remember the 2 weeks before the 13th? That was awful. Violent upside. I'm already here. How close was I to my high prediction for the day? Couple bucks off. Not bad. Is it okay to leave trading up to a fiduciary post MOASS if you don't know what to do with that much capital? I mean, you should diversify between fiduciaries, but yeah. If you have enough money, you just let other people make money with your money and reap the proceeds. The narrative has become DRS or your shares are worthless, which is straight up FUD. Kirk, I get bullied for not on Superstock for not DRSing my shares, so just don't tell people about it. Right? Like, just shut your mouth. Can you say it? I don't know if I want to say that. Bob Lewis. Why do you want me to say that? I feel like this is a trick. Can you expect Tuesday, Thursday to be more violent than expected? Possible. Although this could have the like covering we saw today could have a reduced effect on any movement tomorrow. Chicken tender daddy. I don't even have enough money to make money with my money. There's definitely a break point there where you just like have enough money that you don't ever need to actually make money anymore. Like once you can support your entire lifestyle on like returns and dividends, you're pretty much set. And then if your returns and dividends exceed that lifestyle, then you can just reinvest that money and then you just become like generationally wealthy, right? Nick, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate the support, man. Let me see if I can get a nice chant going. Oh, we haven't had any chants today, have we? We're working tirelessly on possibly bringing a new Pigeonwell song into the mix. Breaking Bad. Nick, hit me up on the Discord, man, and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club as soon as the stream's over. Our EMAs are the song is terrifying. It's the Dillionaire chant. Thank you, Ani. Yeah, Streamlabs not working still. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. It's driving me nuts though. Wait, there's another Nick? Don't even start with that. Hit me up on the Discord, Nick, and I'll get you added to the country club. I don't know if I said that. I can't remember now. What was the wedge on the screen based on? Oh, it's out on the daily, and I'm sure it's inaccurate. Yeah, we're definitely still broken out of it. It's just on the 1 minute. It doesn't show up accurately, so just ignore it. I would like to say that the hashtag not a cult is the best part of the chant. Nice. Colin Powell died of COVID. Okay. See that general guy? I think he was. The dance grow bold. Moana is rising. They wouldn't know how to mine F. I feel like that's something you could Google, Steve. We had a joint chief back in the day. How does one mine BTC? Well, first you want to get your hands on a power plant. People aren't taking the card. Trash Dan, thank you so much for making it. We tested 190 earlier, 189.87. Was that MOANA? Every Monday's MOANA. You should know that by now, Dilly Dillerson. Step one, move to China. Thoughts on the options chain? I'll check it out. Traditionally, UWMC doesn't ever rip. So even if it's primed for one, maybe I should sell my covered calls for this week at like 950. Lots of OI at 8. Not really that much at 9, 10. If it ever did anything fucking useful. Ugh. It's not even worth it. January? Ooh. There's some open interest, but I don't know why it's primed for a rip. I think it's just going to fail 750 and fall back down again, which is what it always does. Ugh. Bullish reversal on 184.93. So you expect to have an upward move on the 21st, followed by downward pressure on the 22nd, upward move on the 26th, which peaks on the 28th. Yes, but I don't think downward pressure on the 22nd. I think possibly up and then up the following Monday, then downward pressure until the 26th. It'll depend on how many FTDs they have to cover. Madara. Potentially, we could just go up through the rest of the cycle. So from like the 21st all the way up to the 28th. But if there isn't enough pressure from FTDs, then we'll see a dip somewhere in there going into the 26th. So that'll depend entirely on the number of FTDs. And we're going to see more volatility because they're going to try to cover those FTDs like today without affecting too much change in the price. Anyone remember how to connect a YouTube account to Discord? Oh, Nick, it's in the announcements channel. It's pinned to the announcements channel. The instructions for how to link your YouTube and Discord accounts. For all of you guys that are members and haven't linked your YouTube and Discord, you should do that. It's cool. Yeah, no problem, Madara. So you attribute today them trying to cover some early to try not to have as big a spike. I think they're going to try to cover some early, but there's also gamma exposure today and tomorrow from shorting in the money options, and also we closed above max pain last week, so there's definitely some gamma exposure going into the early part of this week. I'm interested in day trading, swing trading, but how do I, find stocks that are moving? Scanners. You can use a scanner. That's one way. Earnings, news. There's a lot of different catalysts, right? Brad, thank you so much for coming to Cornishon. And the Cornishon thing worked. Awesome. I think we're going to push up again. Volume's picking up, so we'll see how that plays out. Streamlabs, yeah, now Streamlabs is working. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Let's break 190. Did you turn Streamlabs off and back on again? I did. Oh, he became a zillionaire, so it didn't work. Son of a bitch. I didn't even realize. Fucking crap. Thank you so much for coming to Zillionaire, Brad. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Zillionaires Country Club after the stream.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad. I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad.
after October 28th, the price would go back down to 150, then back up to 345 on the next cycle? No, not necessarily. After this cycle is complete, I don't know where our price is going to be. We could be super high, but probably close to around 225. In which case, they don't have that many days to get the price down, right? I could see us holding 200, possibly, into the run-up that's expected on November 24th. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna go all the way back down to 150. That'd be a big shift. We'll see how high this takes us, because that will determine where the possible floor will be. And theoretically, I guess you could use the like long-term trend to try to figure that out. If they're able to bring us down to that long-term trend line, I guess, by November 24th. Hold on. November 24th. I mean, our long-term trend on November 24th is going to be at 227.93. So it's possible, as long as we stay above that you know, it'll at least be hard for them to bring us down below that. But we could end up a lot higher on this cycle, right? We could even push up into like the high 200s, in which case, yeah, we may hold it at an even higher price point. And traditionally on those downtrends, they've been able to push us slightly under that long-term trend, but we always bounce back above it. Hi, Girk. Just got out of jail. Good for you, man. Interactive Brokers has the worst user interface. I mean, so does ATP. Most brokerage software is garbage as far as like UI goes. I mean, if the market stabilizes through this Evergrande situation, I wouldn't be really concerned with it until the debt ceiling issues come back up again in December. If they pass the infrastructure bill, we're going to run into like first quarter of next year. I always knew I'd join a great cult. What stocks are you picking for the Pickle ETF post MOASS? I don't know yet. You mean suite of ETF products, I think, Cool Daddy. Because there's going to be Pickle, there's going to be YOLO. Or as we'll call it, Moon. There's going to be Boomer. The long-term support on Tesla is why I'm not playing shares. It has a long way down. What do you think about that? Yeah, the potential for a correction is huge. I bought back into my 1119Cs at a savings and can breathe again. Nice, dude. There's already a YOLO and a moon. But we'll have, like, moon win. And we could have degen. And pickle. What else? Frag. This will be our activist investing ETF. Yeah, we could have hodl and Guybrush. Oh yeah, boof. Don't worry, we'll have plenty of ETFs. We've got names for days. Whale teeth. Lucid making moves? Like, not big ones, though, right? Ah, okay, I don't care about that. We could test 190 again today. I think I said that the possible high for today was like the volatility peaks 193.30. The closer to the money, the safer, Charlie Guy Manson. Does it make more sense to hold my GME weeklies that are up or sell them today, tomorrow, and buy 2 DTEs Wednesday? It depends on how much they're up, goes to Florka. If you're in the money, you can hold them and wait for the price to go up, or you can sell them and get more leverage. I don't know your expirations or anything like this. I can't really give you too much information there without more information myself. BBIG doing things. Good for it. Get off Top Chat and give the poor Dan a billionaire shout. Wait, what? What did I miss? I didn't give somebody a chant? Well, I'm sorry, Canadan. Canadadan? I feel like I'm getting played here. I'm gonna play the song. Hit me up on the Discord, man. I'll get you out into the country club. It didn't pop up at all. Like, I didn't even get the thing on YouTube. Osnadian, thank you so much, man. Shame it's not purple. Now what? Chris, son of Dan. Remember when everybody was buying GME and not all these other meme tickers that were promoted on Wall Street bets? I do. You also missed my Supreme Pontiff of VWAP? I don't think so. No, I still haven't found a new place yet. Wall Street Bets has always been a cesspool. Remember, notices the top of chat, but the Streamlabs thing didn't pop up either. It's really annoying. I'm not moving to Philly. How is Tesla running so much without a retrace? Because it's the best. It's a totally not overvalued car company. Ohio still welcomes you with open arms, where the corn grows tall, and we just acquired fiber internet. I can't do the corn thing. Bury right, but early, usually. I feel like Bury, the one thing Bury needs to change in this place is he needs to get into them about a year later. So, like, if I were Bury, anytime I was like, oh, this is an amazing play, I would wait a year and then buy in. Well, I can't do New York City, so there. All right, corn trader. Did you forget about Tesla going to space? Is Tesla even profitable? Like, have they ever made a profit on anything? Burry on Twitter was asking how to short crypto. Yes, from their carbon credits. I'm pretty sure Amazon's profitable. I think one day we're going to find out that Tesla was just the biggest Ponzi scheme ever. Future values enormous. You would really thrive in the greater Boston area. Your brand of pretentious is just everyone's normal personality there. Elon Musk is a huckster. Yeah, that's the correct usage of that word. He even smoked a joint. Who gives a shit? I read that GME could go up or down. Is this true? I mean, on what time scale? G Liffey. Huckster. No need to get personal. Hey, man, you're good at what you do, Elon. I don't think Elon Musk has autism. He's just a spoiled dude with a thick head of fake hair. Yeah, I don't think Elon has Asperger's. It's asp. He said it on SNL. Mm. I know Burry does. If I get my dog his vaccinations, will he get autism? Why, are you afraid he'll be smarter than you? Use your pickle powers to make GME go up. It is going up. That was a classic Guybrush insult. Oh. I'm afraid he'll start calling himself a pickle. I'm completely neurotypical. I highly suggest looking into 741. Nah. There's a deep connection to Butt Farms 69 female cycle theorem. I don't want to know any more about that. Weekly DD video, you said you think the price might go up this Thursday, Friday this week rather than midweek and bleed out like last week. Any reason is specific? Happy to be here live. Man. Yeah, I think they have FTDs to cover on Thursday. And then once they're done covering FTDs, they short. So, and we could see some bleed. It'll depend on the amount of momentum those FTDs create. If they're coming at the end of the week, though, and they don't cover them earlier in the week, that creates a lot of gamma exposure for the following week, right? Because that means people can buy 0 DTEs and they'll go into the money. That's why GameStop doesn't run on Fridays, because they don't want the gamma exposure the following week, because that's what creates gamma squeezes, right? So the fact that we have an expected FTD date on a Thursday in the latter half of the week is very bullish. I like it. Do you think your channel viewers are more or less neurodiverse than the average stream? I would say they're neuro something. Neuro adverse. What's a realistic price point for the top of GameStop when MOASS happens? There isn't one. There's infinite upside potential. And there's more share lockup than ever now, so realizing that potential is more likely now than it ever was before. Tesla going crazy on no news makes complete sense. Always. Why is reported so low? Like reported SI? Because you don't have to report short positions. If my average cost basis for GME is 69.69, is it even worth for me to participate in MOASS? No. Petition to get Smooth Brain added to the DSM-5 with an accompanied legal restriction on buying 0 DTEs. uh, didn't Tesla just say record Chinese production? Well, that won't matter if China's markets crash, right? If China goes into economic ruin, they're not going to be buying fucking Teslas at fucking $200,000 a pop. I don't know, Bob Lewis. Could you have done your spy TA on Friday? Possibly. Tesla is running. Okay, so technical analysis indicates moments at which a stock is likely to run, but technical analysis does not cause a run. Like, you can't just draw a triangle and force a stock up. I can tell there's a lot of Elon Musk fanboys in the chat. Good luck to you. Does spicy and FTA cause a run? No. Sorry if this has been said, but any ideas on why we're going back up again? Did you read the DD multi-blues? Burry in the news publicly saying he's out of Tesla. Do you guys not go on Reddit? No, not really. I mean, I post over there, but that's about it. Graham, is your father Dennis Healy, former Labour Party member of the House of Commons in the UK? His eyebrows are similar to yours. Is this why you say you were in the UK? Helgurk, son of Dennis. Google him. He is your double. No, I'm not. I don't know who that person is. But thank you for the donation, Graham Crawford. has been delaying MOASS by not trying triangles and instead trying pickles. Oh man. If you draw a triangle and see what happens, sure. Draw a pentagon on the chart, it'll change your life. I think the longer this goes on, the more likely people are to try and trade the cycle peaks with some of their position. I don't know. That's what options are for, right? Except everyone's been told they're evil. I've been going to China since '98. There are millions of empty apartments and small office spaces. Instead of building, they will be cleaning up the rubble from the demolitions to stabilize. Can you make the triangle close sooner? No. Do you have an option join now, pay later for ongoing memberships? I do not. I don't handle the membership billing. This is not like an accounts receivable. It's just YouTube. And I'd imagine that their billing standards are very strict. They don't offer any credit. What's your favorite era of Pablo Picasso's works? His blue period, the Danistan, in his younger years. I think he got a little weird as he got older. Can you call Fidelity and get my spy put money back? No. I am gonna bitch to WeBull after the stream's over though, and try to get my money back. Oh, Jesus Christ, moved to Boston already. Are they very knowledgeable about Picasso and Boston, Hales? Who's your favorite figure skater? Oh, it was the bald guy. What's his name? Where do you see yourself in 5, 10, or 15 years? I don't know. Rich on a yacht. Do brokers refund if there is an actual issue? They can, yeah. Scott Hamilton. Not Brian Boitano. Trimble says they never have to cover FTDs. So why is the stock fucking 187.51? Okay, I know we're breaking out of the triangle, but like, it's not because of the triangle. Is Zakir okay? Yeah, he was working today, I think. Boston is just all colleges and more colleges and people flexing to be the smartest person in the room. Weird. So, Hales, are you saying if I go there, I'll be the smartest person in the room? Schrodinger's triangle. Do you think the stock market may be rigged? No comment. That's correct, Nodson. But if you hadn't drawn the triangle, we wouldn't be breaking out of it. So triangles cause breakouts. Got it. God damn it. I feel like Hales grew up in a different part of Boston. Like, the nice part. With snooty people. I grew up in Cambridge. See? Exactly. Was part of the Harvard Yard. I thought you had a trade loss department with membership. Yeah. I turned down MIT, not joking. There were also colleges I couldn't afford to go to. Hills and I had very different experiences growing up in Boston. You a Southie? If if we MOASS happens today, I will get a feces memorial tattoo. Mods, hold me accountable. Okay. I feel like we've honored your fucking goldfish enough, man. Like, get over it. Flush him down the toilet, move on with your life. What do you think of Boss Blunts? Oh, he's an idiot. Like a huge idiot. I've only borne witness to one conversation with him, and I mean, it takes effort to be that kind of dumb. I was pretty angry about it myself, Double Down. But I must remain composed for the stream. When should I stop playing options on GME and buy more shares instead? It's up to you. Yeah, T+2 is usually just a spike. This has a little more oomph to it, doesn't it? That was my goldfish. So why is he getting a tattoo of your goldfish? Just draw a MOASS-sized triangle so we can break out and have MOASS. I feel like you should have figured out this life hack months ago. Rude. If Boston was a person, it would have invented a mask that fits to their rear end and face at the same time so they can walk around smelling their own farts while speaking in a weird accent. There's a reason people call them massholes. And they're proud of it, too. They're like, they call themselves that. Best thing to ever come out of Massachusetts. DFE. I wonder how he feels about that. What's it like to be the best thing that your state's ever produced? Boston cream pie. Isn't Ben Affleck from New Jersey? Well, that's because Fallout 4 was a bad game, Angel Fire. Boston literally invented America. It helped. Is that a good thing? Yes, it was. I worry about future Bethesda games. Have they released one? It's been like years since they last released one. It's the birthplace of revolution. It's the birthplace of not wanting to pay your taxes. Here's what I don't get. Imagine being American and wanting to pay taxes. It makes no sense. God, I can't wait to give this government my money. That's the least American thing I can think of. You're on a roll today. I'm trying. Bethesda gonna release Skyrim on new consoles. No, they're gonna redo it in 4K. So it can look bad in higher definition. Yes, I know the problem. I wasn't being historically accurate. I understand taxation without representation. This isn't a fucking history lesson. I would hate to meet that call representative on WeBull this afternoon. It's gonna be rough. So was New York City. Several places have been the U.S. capital. Secure. But do you understand payment of order flow? Unfortunately. Austin has baked beans. Can you ban me so I feel something? All right, I'll time you out. Do you feel it now, Viscerage? You can't participate in chat. What's that like? Everyone's talking. You can't say anything. What if something comes up that you don't agree with and you want the internet to know? What if something comes up you do agree with? Feel those feelings. You've been robbed for 300 seconds of your dopamine fix. Okay, now that Viscerage is in withdrawals. Feel conflicted about my ancestry. Related to all the pilgrims, according to my mom, are Mayflower Society dues. I have to rep mass, and yes, I find colonialism problematic, and I feel very conflicted about my ancestry. Why is there's this presumption that people hundreds of years ago were gonna act in like a socially equitable manner? They weren't. They were only a couple hundred years out from just raping and pillaging everything. So they were still doing that. It wasn't nice. It wasn't a cool thing to do. Our society feels the after effects of it. But I don't understand feeling bad about what they did. Just try to fix their mistakes. Feeling bad about it doesn't do anything for anybody. I said conflicted, not bad. All right, fine. Why conflicted, though? saw Hamilton, and I feel like I have a good sense of the history of America. No. I want to ask you about history information. You don't even know when housing prices went down in '08. Are we still having this argument, Lacey Grooms? The fucking market bottomed out in 2011 and 2012. I am right. You can look at the data. I'm sure we could have arbitrarily have hundreds of people from the internet confirm that right now. What you're doing is you're biasing your own individual situation against market wide issues. This stream is definitely gonna not end up controversial. All the streams are controversial. That's why they're fun. Controversy is interesting. Limp Bizkit for mod. That's the most controversial statement anyone said today. Video thumbnails are fire. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate that. They were made by the audience here, and they're great. Okay, change of topic. Yeah, let's talk about why your husband's trying to get you to invest in more AMC. Have you ever been reached out to shill false narratives? Love your channel. Think any other YouTubers are compromised? I still don't think we have like a confirmed paid shill at all. No one's ever reached out to me to spread a false narrative. Also, this channel is like not that big, so I wouldn't expect that to happen. Maybe some of the other ones. Think Citadel's paying Matt Chorus to sell AMC to people? I want it to be true, but it's unlikely. He's probably just taking advantage of his situation and trying to profit off of it as much as feasibly possible in the time frame that he has. Don't go to the forest and eat random mushrooms, Hafro. That's a dangerous. Don't know. Did you go back in time to spire Tina Turner? No. If they were smart, they would pay YouTubers to spread their message. I don't think they understand social media that well. They're all old dudes, right? Like and also all the people with money are old, so they don't really give a shit about us. Like they just don't want boomer FOMO to occur on GameStop, right? They don't care if like a bunch of like broke dick recent college grads are buying into the stock. They just don't want like, Ben and Angela and their $500,000 home that they bought for 50 grand to dump their equity into it. Hello, Mr. Pickle. I am with the baked bean lobby. Please say good things about beans, and I will reward you handsomely with beans, and then you can eat for you and your children's. I don't like beans very much. They're like probably one of my least favorite legumes. Who are Ben and Angela? I don't know. Random boomer couple. Seemed like boomer names. How dare you? So, grizzled primate, you're saying don't buy wild mushrooms picked by some hippie chick at a farmer's market? Okay, it was a random name, Ben D. Shaft. How about Philip? Was that a better name? Or Richard? Dick? Dick and Nancy. There. New name for our boomer couple. Imaginary boomer couple. Todd and Miffy. Praise Lady View Up and all her glory. GME to the moon. Thank you, Sir David P. Your flex, while weak, is noticed. Deb and Donna. Oh, like when married couples had like the same first letter in their names. Does that happen anymore? Probably. Ken and Karen. Pigeon wells are indifferent to the flexes of barely not pores. My buddy's grandparents had the same name, but like one had the feminized version of that name. I thought that was funny. Should I account for the volatility spike and readjust the wedge or just leave it? Does anyone care? No, me either. Monster Buddy 23. Gross. What's with the flags? Here's a question because I'm out of the loop. What's with the fucking flags everywhere? Yeah, that's like from H.C. Hawk from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the book. My aunt married a man whose father had the same name. Imagine screaming your dad's name out in pleasure. Maybe he didn't pleasure her. So that never happened. Maybe she was into that. Maybe you shouldn't be imagining your aunt screaming out anyone's name in pleasure. All of these things should apply to your statement, landowner. I'm just using it because it's a triangle. Okay. An elf? Equilateral, Danistan. You skipped one. Freud is in the chat. It It wouldn't be the first time someone listened to the ramblings of a cokehead. Has it been 7 months of this and people still have things to talk about? We're an eclectic group, Shane McCartney. We keep things interesting. Did the triangle fail us? Well, I didn't account for the volatility by moving the wedge, and so now we're seeing that volatility play out to the downside as well. We mostly just do cold stuff and say not a cold. No, colds don't hang out. I feel like I try to be on everyone else's level and make this a chill environment. That's not what cult leaders do. Cult leaders like remove themselves from the masses and elevate themselves. I don't do that, right? Hmm. That's why we need you to draw pickles instead of triangles. Not a Tesla. It's the Model X redesign. I've been spreading the word of Lady VOOP outside my local Scientology church. I think it's going well. Fantastic win. Ooh, a pickle farthing. Scalene or isosceles? Hmm. Question. Isosceles. Did you speak to the DD of the missing puts, surmising 110 million shares hidden in just options? Thoughts on that number? And other mechanisms for hiding short positions outside of the 10% reported? I think the reported short interest on GameStop's like, first of all, higher than 10%. No. Was that about the Brazilian puts? Because that whole thing was bullshit. Is there another one? Maybe I didn't read it. Sorry, I insinuated you were a cult leader. You're a benevolent pickle. Thank you for letting us all BS and watch GME go sideways. The value of spy puts evaporate. Seriously, though, I love the channel, man. Thanks again. Thank you, Turned On. I appreciate it, man. It's okay. So we got a Brazilian. Where's Han? I don't know. Doing stuff. Is WeBull broke again? Possibly. No. We're going up because I drew a pickle. Call Han. I don't have her phone number. Reported last was 12.8% or something. Oh, okay. Reported short interest is meaningless on pretty much any stock. As are 13Fs for the most part. Who said the bike's moving? If I slide into more DMs, I might get into trouble, so someone else needs to message Han. Did you get in trouble for sliding into my DMs, Hales? Does your husband know? Put him on the line, I'll tell him. Hales, what if I were to take you on a trip around the world in my super yacht? Would your husband totally be cool with that? Like, he can just watch the kids while we're gone. Will the SEC report cause MOASS? Probably not. He would probably become stabby. That's excessive. You've been watching the kids for years. It's his turn. Looks like a rocket. Allegedly, Doug Dimmadome. You have a yacht? I wonder how many lawsuits will be filed based on that report. Who knows? I'm watching solo cups in the dishwasher from a party last night. Just turn the heat off, Moonwind. And also, buy some fucking glasses. Reports on the meme stock SEC GG report is getting released today, so prepare for endless questions on that. Goody. Who's reporting that? The SEC? Did the SEC say, hey, we're releasing this thing today? Nah, some guy on Twitter. Robin Hood push announcements. You can also just turn off the dry cycle in like every dishwasher, and then it doesn't heat up. That way you don't melt the plastic things. You know, it's very unlikely that the water in your house is hot enough to disinfect anything. That's always something I thought was really strange. Like, oh, make sure you use hot water to wash your hands. Why? It's the soap that matters, and it's not the water. I wish I had a dishwasher. Not having a dishwasher is shitty. Won't be much new in the GameStop report because most of what I covered was in January. Yeah, I'm not super interested in it, to be honest. It's the placebo. We don't use soap in South Jersey. I know, I've been there. No, hot water just breaks up fats better. And that's only fats that like are solid at room temperature. Hydrogenated fats. Yeah, I've also washed dishes with cold water. It just didn't matter. You can get like Dawn, which has like a degreaser in it. The trick is not having dishes. Big Greek, your volume is different from TOS ATP. And what are their volumes? I have a lot of silly opinions on things, Grizz. I thought that's why you were in here. Some people would say my opinion on GME is silly. Fuck them. Fuck those people. Why did you buy that option on GME? Just in case it MOASSed. Like your false Tesla opinions? My Tesla opinions are not false. People might not like them. Huh. It's interesting. This YouTube chat filter is getting ridiculous. You can't type the word fat without PH. Reasonable. Why are you ignoring the 100K candle? I mean, I see it. It's there. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do with it? I've started planning for the future. I'm taking a drug to reduce hair loss. I'd be afraid to take this. Like, wouldn't it just make more hair grow everywhere? Systemic hair growth. If you're going bald, it's simple. Shave your head, get buff. Don't mince around trying to keep your hair. You're not Elon Musk. Poking bears is the best sport. That's what GameStop is, right? We're poking the bears. Assuming the GameStop report being released at 4:30 today won't really tell us anything. Probably not. I'll read it, but it probably won't tell us anything. I mean, there's probably something psychological to that, like, to that Ken Key. Shaved head bald dude can confirm got laid more post baldness, right? Because, like, if you're bald and you get real buff, then you just look like a big veiny phallus. So that's what everyone's thinking when they're around you. It's Freudian. We circle back to Freud, guys. You just described Jeffrey Bezos. What baby crying in the background? I still don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about in regards to that. What are these random 100K spikes? Don't worry about it. Just go along with it. Thoughts on ultra wide monitors? I don't like them. Standard width. Ultra wides are weird. You have issues with some like games and software. I've tried it. It's just not for me. I don't need that much screen real estate locked into one monitor. Do you have selective hearing like my dad? Oh boy, let's not dig into your Freudian shit, okay, Mr. Daipai? Oh, the bird? Which one? The owl? He's back, by the way. Is that a micro bull flag? That's what she said. I have a feeling you know more than you want us to know, you know? No? Are there comments that you smirk at on camera but don't directly respond to you? There's a lot of comments I read that I shouldn't. Like thoughts on ultra ribbed monitors. No, Pickle Financial doesn't support the boofing of owls. Why does the Pi-Fi image not move anymore? Oh, I think I just like put the wrong one there. Like that purple Hulk. 27-inch 1440p 144 hertz monitor is ideal. That's correct, Charlie Manson. Thoughts on ultra wide monitors. Interesting. I'd click on the link, you know, but like have you looked at the Prague paper hands shakeout move today? No. Why are you calling them paper hands? Are you a bag holder? What happens when we touch the tip of the triangle, MOASS? No, we've broken out. It was just volatility picked up, that's all. And there was that candle that guy wanted me to talk about. I DM'd you something special. It would be cool if you shared it on the stream. I don't know. Oh. All right. So I know a lot of you guys already know that me and David Herrera, the pigeon whale, not any other David Herreras, are opening up our own cheese shop, and we're discussing the other day about like what snacks we intended to include at that cheese shop, because you can't just sell cheese, right? You need some like things at the register. And I guess David's come up with some neat ideas. I guess I'll just share one with you guys real quick. Dilly's. It's a dill pickle cake with bull mayo filling. So yeah, I figured we'd put the feelers out, see how people felt about it. If it's something you guys want, I mean, there will be nut meats also at the counter. Nope. Shut up and take my money. Okay, David Herrera can start handling orders for these and production. We'll let you guys know as soon as everything's up and running. But I can see that everyone's really interested in it. Bullish. I just did market test it. Everyone loves it. It's amazing. You can't tell me otherwise. Unsubbed and disliked. We ship via European Swallow. We haven't really decided if we're going to sell wine at the cheese shop, Charlie Guy Manson. We were thinking about maybe having like a dry cheese shop. Well, you already have the spot at the register for your world famous bull mayo yogurt. I don't know what you're complaining about, VWAP Dan Saipo. We're doing a market test for our newest line of pickle cakes. All right, relax. Because 100,000 volume doesn't mean it was all purchased. It just means that the candle ended up green. So maybe it was 50,000 shares bought into 50,000 shares sold. Maybe they shorted it. I don't fucking know. There's a lot of different ways that the candle wouldn't move the price. Maybe they put up a 100K sell wall and the longs were like, fuck you, and just bought it. All right, man. I was concerned. I've been working hard to milk the bulls. I know. Now, would you say it's more of like a skier? I'm a certified specialist of wine from the Society of Wine Educators. I was a buyer before having kids. You can pay me to curate your wine selection. Wouldn't I get a sommelier to do that? Hales? You have 3 kids and you spend all day at home. You should definitely be a connoisseur of wine. If you're not, you should try it. No, they work in restaurants. They work wherever you pay them to work. Sometimes they work for casinos. Wine shops. Not Somalian. So, Hales, can you confirm that all wine is in fact basically the same? Yeah, we're selling cheese. I need someone to pair the wine with the cheese, Gareth. Hold on, I just got a new drug theory. I've got a new theory. Live DD. Okay, guys. Seven, 4, 1. Hear me out. Is phenobarbital. Ryan Cohen. Everyone needs to see this. Look at this. It's a barbiturate and an anticonvulsant. Seven, 4, 1. It's got an 8.7 out of 10. So, not bad. Is it weird that drugs.com has a rating? Like user reviews? Okay. I think phenobarbital is used in isn't it one of like the cocktail of drugs they use for state sponsored executions? So Ryan Cohen's saying he's going to execute the hedgies. Boom. Mic drop. Hold on. Wait. Okay. I think we figured it out. Burry also long on prisons. Dude, if I made bullshit videos like Charlie's vids, they would be so good. I feel like I'm not having nearly enough fun with all this. Yeah, but that's not as interesting. All right, Cat Talk. I saw that. Less interesting. No one even wants to say gastroesophageal. Big words for MOASS. Oh, fun fact, that drug is in very short supply and being bought at prices many times over. Interesting. Like a squeeze? Is there a squeeze on phenobarbital? Okay, stop it, Visceral. I found the good one, all right? Just I know there's more. Wait, are any of them RC 741? Hold on. No way. Okay, if you Google RC741 pill, you get Quaaludes. I'm not even kidding. This is bullish. So RC's doing lewds and we're listening to his tweets. MOASS confirmed. I'd check out RC's lewds. Big if huge. I know. Supersonic is gonna have a field day with this one. No, they won't. They'll be bitter and angry because 741 is a silly theory. And then I've made fun of it. Stratton Oakmont. $741 lemons. Yeah, I think so. Maybe that's what the NFTs are for. RC is telling us he's boofing lewds. 'Guy who's bored. Even if we trade sideways the rest of the day, this has been interesting. Seems like you should change your name to guy who's mildly interested. Yahoo Finance just told me Disney has been dead money for months. Big sell of incoming. Big sell off incoming? I don't know, maybe. Trash Dan made it, Hal Jordan. One of your fellow Dans. Drugs are bad tweet makes perfect sense now. I know. I have no idea what the 741 theory is, except for my own. That it is, in fact, Quaaludes. RC741 lemons. Free. No, they're illegal. VWAP to Encyple. We would never do any such thing. Okay, I just want to be in. I'm going to claim the send lewds license plate for my Lambo post MOASS before anyone else can. It's mine. You can't have it. I put them on the body, Purple Hulk, which some people will disagree with, but I feel like it's more relevant to know where the volume traded than where the volatility on that candle traded. On the day of MOASS, can it literally just be a picture of you, RC, DFE, and two Pickles creating a giant Voltron pressing a MOASS button? I'm about to buy a teal blue Seafoam minivan. Congratulations, Bo Bandy. Technically, I think 50 of us in the US could get the same license plate. I mean, no, because somebody would have to live in North Dakota. I'm not doing it. Seymour Crawfords, have you blocked so many people that you're just, in fact, the only person in your own chat? Oh, Visage is back. How was your punishment? Did you enjoy it? Was satisfying. Excellent. For some reason, that just gets on my nerves beyond belief. Okay. I think it's time for a new triangle, guys. Did you put your money when hyperinflation comes? In my pocket. No, probably in stocks that do historically well during periods of high inflation. Anybody who can pass off the cost of inflation onto someone else. Can you make a starter guide for the temporary inflation investor? What do you mean temporary? Inflation's broadening. Han, everyone was wondering where you are. Happy Moana Monday to you as well. People were like, where's Han? And I was like, I don't know, doing shit. And they were like, call her. And I was like, that's weird and inappropriate. Are we breaking out in Power Hour? That'd be cool. It's almost Power Hour. Oh my god, I could time this perfectly if I do this right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
I did it. I timed the countdown perfectly. I know. It's okay. Wouldn't the perfect timing involve the cue being right at 3? I don't know. I think the countdown ending at 3. The liftoff at exactly 3. I finally had consolidation to play the Power Hour song on. I was excited. I was ready to go. Can you push the spy negative liftoff button, please? It's gone. And look, we're ripping. You can't make this shit up, people. I heard there were exactly 741 bananas placed at that ape statue by the bull. I wonder if 741 bananas is on average 69 pounds. What's the average weight of a banana? And how much would that cost if you purchased them from Trader Joe's? Non-organic, the 23-cent a pound bananas. $741 grams. Can you add a new perk that's $741 a month? I could, yeah. But am I gonna? No. I'll call it the 741 Club. Chat disabled. 3 bananas equal 1 pound. New unit of measurement. Interesting. Han was here in spirit briefly. Seriously, what's that baby sound in the back? Or do you have a weird turtle having spasms? Sure, that. What you said. 741 Club needs its own brand of whiskey. Okay. Roughly 192 pounds for 741 bananas. Well, that doesn't mean anything unless we close at 192 today. Sludsons. Who has $900 Tesla calls? Congrats. Did Tesla break 900? No fucking way. I refuse to believe this. Oh, okay. It's it. Funkle Bruce. I was watching Galaxy Quest. Amazing. From the front page of Reddit, exactly when the Power Hour song said lift off, their spaceship's thrusters turned on, then cue exactly as the throttle lights cranked while you said timed perfect. Amazing. Thank you so much for the donation, Funkle Bruce. Oh. At least we're having a nice, uplifting, positive day, right? We're not down 2%, because those days are less fun. Then everyone asks me serious questions like, is this going to continue forever? Why did I buy this stock? My family told me I'm crazy. Are they right? You know. But on these days, everyone's just happy and it's nice and I enjoy it. Did it take my Quaaludes now that Power Hour started? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. Whatever you want, man. Pickle Financial does not support the taking of Quaaludes. But GameStop might. Are we a cult? No. I wonder if they're going to short the stock into the SEC report. The way you say no when someone asks if we're a cult feels like a verbal wink to me. Not a cult. It's going to continue forever. My family thinks I'm crazy. SEC banned the use of lewds. Is there clearly a performance enhancer? No. Quaaludes are so boomer. I know, we could just tack that onto a ever-growing list of things that older generations had that we don't. What are we most angry about? Equitable wage, cheap housing, land ownership, deferred taxes, or Quaaludes. pre-Tinder dating? Social Security. Poll. Every time Pi-Fi says not a cult, he's actually saying not a cult, which is technically correct. I'm most jealous of the free love phase they had. Why? You wouldn't have been able to participate anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being mean. I didn't mean it, a user. It was it was too easy. Imagine being in a town of like 100 people and using Tinder. Like, you know everyone on it. I mean, I'm not even Dr. K or Smooth. I know, I couldn't help it. I didn't mean it in a mean way. It's okay, it wouldn't be the first time I lost to a friend to insulting them. You described dating in Iceland. Did you think anyone went to dinner with Ken Cordell for his birthday? I should have DM'd him. I could have asked him all the questions that we need to ask. Oh well. I mean, his security guard probably. Cool Coinbase ad. I'm not responsible for these ads, Danrod. You know that. You can never lose me, Girk. I'm always here. I know. The same security guard who prevented the fake carjacking? Yeah, that guy. Maybe he just told him that because he was trying to get like a raise. He's like, man, someone just tried to jack your car, but we got rid of him. And Kenneth was all titillated. He was like, ooh, Chicago's so dangerous nowadays. My lakefront mansion in Chicago is really it's getting hot around here. Did you forget super cheap gas and not knowing cigarettes were really bad for you? I'm old enough to remember gas under $1. Evanston is a hotbed for organized crime. But yeah, but organized crime people don't jack cars. If the report says hedgies only covered a fraction of the shorts, buy pressure incoming? Maybe. That could be exciting. Don't say remembering gas under $1 makes you old, because then I'd be old. I've only been mugged a couple times in New York, so. And I was a child for all of them. No one has mugged me in my adult life. I say that now, but I'll probably get mugged later today. What's interesting is oil per barrel has gone down since then. Atomic. It's been at lower levels. But once the gas people realized that we would pay $2 a gallon, they were like, well, let's just charge that. I wonder how many people are going to be bucking at the bit to try to get the massive karma for being the first person to post that PDF today. If I ever see you in person, I'll give you a mug. Thanks. It's an interesting misconception that gas people just decide on price and do whatever they want. I mean, they kind of do, right? Are you saying they're not organized and it's like a competitive market? Price fixing isn't a thing? Well, son of a bitch. Best and worst case scenario for your report in your opinion? Worst case, they come out, they're like all the shorts covered. Best case, they just say nothing, which is what I expect. They say nothing we don't know already. Competitive. Dude, I was at a gas station the other day, and the gas station across the street was charging 30 cents more a gallon for gas. End of day poll as to whether or not Sanjeet will make an appearance before market close. We'll see. Quote from the report doesn't sound like they. I'd imagine that the SEC would not weigh in on active trading positions. Oh my god. What if Gensler fucks him? Like, Citadel's suing the SEC. That's expensive, right? It's not cheap to sue the SEC. So how do you win that court case? Right? You bankrupt Citadel, then they can't afford to pay their attorneys. GG Gary Gensler. Boom. That's what I would do. But that's probably a reason I'm not a government official. Can't sue the SEC if you're broke. It's true. If the SEC bankrupts you, then you become the low-hanging fruit that they love to find. Pickle, don't say it. It's going to appear in Crayons next DD. Dude, by the time we finish that sentence, he's already written it. Gary Gensler shorting Citadel. Thank you for everything. You're my anti-FUD hero. This channel is a palate cleanser from Twitter and Reddit. You're welcome, Jacob. Clip it. DD confirmed. That'd be funny as hell. %. Your apathy is refreshing. That's something no one's ever said to me before. What if Gensler says hedges are fucked? It's not a cult. Taught me how to be a man. I like you only believe in your own conspiracy theories. What makes you think I believe in my own conspiracy theories? At least mine makes sense and it's logical. Oh, Mahudala. Yeah, we just determined Gary Gensler is going to drop a bomb on Citadel so that they can't support the lawsuit that they've got going against the SEC. I don't know. Maybe people at that level just don't take lawsuits personally. I would. If I was the head of the SEC, I would totally burn Citadel. The Solo Cups made it. Awesome, Moonwind. That's $3 you're going to save this week. It's almost like selling a covered call. You took a thing you had and you used it to save yourself money. That's the definition of a conspiracy theorist. Maybe Gary Gensler's just paid off by other hedge funds that don't like payment for order flow, and they want things to return to the old ways before high frequency trading and algorithms. They just want to trade their stocks. They want to pump and dump things and not get front run. I mean, technically the 444 puts did print windmill. So BlackRock plus blockchain. Yeah, why not? Buying shares to cover short sales was a small fraction of overall buy volume. I've been saying that for months. GME share prices continued to be high after the direct effects of covering short positions would have waned. That's less bullish, that second sentence. My dad tells stories of his mom washing solo cups and reusing them multiple times. Eventually, you'd get a drink and set it down, and the cup would just leak out all over the place. Eventually, your pancreas would be full of microplastics. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I bought one option in case of MOASS. It was cheap. No, it's saying that retail propped the price of the stock up long after shorts would have closed, I think. I have to read the whole context, but I quit my job this morning in pre-market. Was mentally spending all my spy put tendies. Gonna pull a George Costanza and show up tomorrow and just pretend like I never quit. Fingers crossed. Good luck to you, Mr. Diggs. You've done it before, I think, so you'll be all right. Did you last week say your whole position is leveraged? No. Definitely not. What is that you're quoting from? I don't know. People keep copy and pasting quotes from the thing. From the Gary Gensler report. I want us to close above 186. 186.69. Thanks, Gherkin. Oh, welcome to Kordishan. Thanks, Gherkin. I appreciate that. Let me get you a little tune because the thing doesn't work.
Kordishan. Kordishan.
Thoughts on straddling the SEC report? I think you said my whole position has been covered for months. Was I talking about GameStop? I have some in the money calls still from like back in February, but that I haven't exercised. I've exercised almost all of my calls. So now I just have a lot of GameStop shares. But as far as leveraged goes, I mean I have options for like the expected run ups, but my whole position isn't in options. You should stream when the report comes out? Nah, I'll do that. 4 p.m. And then it's good day. I start doing that. Next thing you know, I'm going to be streaming me sleeping, me waking up. And the weirdest thing is way too many people are okay with that. Tesla to 900 tomorrow? Sure, why not? October 25th, MOASS Trust. Just for no reason. Did you draw a triangle? It would sound like the words of someone who drew a triangle. I'd go pigeon well if you streamed your morning routine. Not a 4:01 p.m. streamer. Regulon. I just made a $293,000 sale. The point is that now it looks like I do work and not just watch this stream. Good job, Bob. Just fooling him for one more day. Any theory behind the spy run? I don't know what the fuck went down this morning. That was weird. Crime definitely happened this morning. It seemed like it. Our triangle broke down, guys. Just FYI. I heard you speak another language. Is that true? Not well. If the report says no fuckery, does that give GameStop RC green light to do anything he wants? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what sort of dealings have gone on behind the scenes. I just like the stock. I love the ending of the stream clips. I was watching a 1997 Wendy's commercial. Do you think you could make something like that? But you're the founder, Dave. That'd be amazing, but that might be hard. I don't know. That would definitely be in the hands of someone who knows how to do that kind of shit. If report not in favor of GME, Cohn will announce a 50-1 reverse stock split. Uh. gone at work all day, ripped my spy puts. This is my takeaway today. The worst part about it is there was like a market data issue this morning, and the stock like the SPY gapped down on open and then just rocketed. So those puts were up like 100%. Yeah, I don't think a reverse split would happen. Well, I'm glad someone made profit on their puts today. What kind of haircut should I ask for? A bowl? WeBull is probably just protecting you, my man, for sure. I had a data issue on Fidelity too. Mm. I don't know about that windmill. Wait, what if they can't do a 7-for-1 split? I'll buy 1 share of GME for 450. We'll gap up super hard. Boom, MOASS, checkmate Kenny. That's not how that works. No, split would probably be good. Corn trader, you're just gonna buy a share at market price. You're gonna buy 1 share for 185.84. Nobody, Andreas. 185.67, guys. Downtrend into close. I'll mail a check to the SEC for the difference. I cut my finger this morning with a bread knife, guys. I have a Band-Aid. I think I'll be okay. Were you slicing mold up for sale? Yeah. It's like the midpoint in the month. If I don't get the mold to market soon, like I won't be able to pay rent. Glad you're getting ahead of the electricity. I wasn't flexing my haircut. Any chance you could try within reason to have a newbie low cost option play for Pickles picks? I usually do that. The problem with this is they're riddled with risk. You know what you're doing? Can you send me the Pickles picks to my AOL account? No. We determined in the Discord that the opposite of a Long Johnson is a Jong Lonson. Hard down guys, aka ouchie down down. Well, that's good to know. Just give me Pickles picks so I can YOLO my net worth. Well, it's a damn good thing I didn't this morning because the market did weird shit. I'm still really mad about that. I'm okay with being wrong on a trade. But when it's the brokerage's fault, unacceptable. Poll. So when are you going to come visit us in the Dan Den? I haven't seen you behind the Wendy's in a few weeks. You've never seen me behind a Wendy's. I voted wrong in the end of day poll. Wait, we can bounce on the trend though. Look. There. Why not? Well, I can't make anything do anything because everyone stopped trading GameStop entirely. JR, what do you think of the two 100K candles? Oh, you mean the like 10% of our volume, 20% of our volume traded today in just two candles? Nothing's perfectly normal price action. Yeah, what he said, it's probably retail's fault. People reading DD and then buying 100,000 shares. No, it's not. I've been learning stocks the past 9 months, and that's not normal. Andrew Z, I said it's perfectly normal. Relax. Yeah, I know. It was from the data feed lag atomic. The second one wasn't, though. Oh, see, it was just Gareth, guys. No big deal. Help us out here, sarcastic or not. Seriously? Yeah, 100,000 shares of GameStop only represents just like. It's just like a $20 million. Is it, was it like 20 million? $185 million? No, 18.5 million dollars. Sorry. Frank was saying when he borrowed Girk's car the other day, drove by the Wendy's, and all the Dans ran out in front from behind the dumpster yelling Kirk. They knew his car, proof he visited the dumpster. Nonsense. Take my humble like. Thank you, Daniel. I will. Stop, you're embarrassing me. Half DFE's position. See, what did I tell you guys? Who said it wasn't a triangle? That person's getting a timeout. Financial Doritos. Am I a wizard? No. That's correct. I mean, when TA does not work. I could do another triangle. Where? Key to a flip or cast a spell. Evergrande, the world's most indebted property developer, is set to formally enter default on October 23rd, when the grace period ends their first missed bond payment. Awesome. Should we get better order execution on a plane since we're higher up? That makes sense. It's not the Illuminati. Call Fidelity's 800 number. Something's going on. Crime? I just wish that when I drew triangles, the stock didn't do anything interesting. So that people weren't like, oh my god, Pi-Fi's a wizard. Is this us bouncing on the all shorts must cover? I really kind of hope we don't close at 185.69. I'm not gonna lie. We can't go to 1,000 end of day. How many times do I have to explain this to you guys? If we're in 15 minutes of close, and the price goes up 10%, it will halt until close. Okay, fine, 900. Everyone's so excited today. This is kind of awesome. What? Last 15 minutes of close, all halts are taken away. No. Stream thumbnail is best to date. 24 carats, sir. Oh, thank you. And thank you to Trash Dan for making it. It's called a gap up. Ugh. 4 more minutes. Does this change anything for your Tuesday, Thursday predictions? Not really. I look forward to seeing GME up 5,000% in the pre-market. I wonder what the most a stock has ever moved during, like, after and pre-market is. I wasn't flexing my bicep. We jumped from 40 to 90 that one time. That did happen. I like the little bicycle pickle. He's one of my favorites to date. You know what gets me is that there were years of people thinking that the most efficient bicycle design was a giant wheel in the front with a tiny wheel behind. Why wouldn't they have just made 2 equally sized wheels? Like, how did that bicycle style take off? My wife called it a potato? You need to find a new wife. Or one that doesn't eat green potatoes. Lots of laudanum. You mean RC741 Quaaludes? Ding ding. We've closed the day out, guys, at 184.94. That was exciting, though. The rip occurred after hours and then went away. thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. 186.02. Wait, it just changed. Okay. Bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Send me screenshots. I don't buy it. Although my aftermarket says 185.68. You got it right? That's disturbing. All right. Well, someone send me a screenshot of this window in their WeBull. Just screenshot that window. Thanks, guys. Have a great night. I'll see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Not an advisor. Frigulon.